All right, guys. My people, how you guys doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Please, anybody on the comment section, quickly acknowledge my voice that you can hear me. Then we take it from there. I needed to quickly say one or two things before we present because we have two segments of presentation today. We are going to be talking about politics, and we're also going to be talking about because a lot of you reached out to me privately that this Yul Edochie's ex, or Yul Edochie's wife ex husband, that cries out that we need to talk about it. So we are presenting both of them together today. But we're going to be starting with that. Can anybody hear me? Please, still waiting for that. On the comment section, if you can hear me, just say yes so that we take it from there. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. My lovely mother of all mommy diaspora. Thank you very much, mommy. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you very much. Abu Azi, you are not here yet. Yes, I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you very much, Madam Peggy Modi, Madam Eugenia. You guys are not here yet. I appreciate every one of you. Didi Anthony, thank you very much. Chris CXL, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. James Ome, thank you very much. I can see you all. God bless you all, my people. Help us to press on the like, help us to share. Vatos Akwebele, Mother Stella Masewedo, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. I appreciate you all. Thank you, my people. Okay, on this particular one, because some of you now go don't watch this video, concerning Yul Edochie's new wife. I'm not saying Yul Edochie was once married to another woman called Male Edochie. I don't know whether they don't even divorce. If I'm not sure whether they don't divorce, I can't say. But in the whole thing, this girl emerged from nowhere. Judy Austin. Then Yul Edochie moved out of his matrimonial home, now moved to this particular Judy Austin. They don't get kids together anyway, my wife. So I don't really want to talk on that. But this same Judy Austin have two kids before for our own ex-husbands. So that is the whole issue with this whole thing. And this have triggered a lot of reactions. People saying, why would Yul Edochie go ahead to marry a woman that was once married with two children? For me, I don't know what is wrong with that. But a lot of people have reacted. They say a lot of things is wrong with it. But the ex-husband of Yul Edochie's wife cries out that Judy Austin, which is Yul Edochie's wife, ran away with his children, or rather, not giving him access to his children. According to him, while they were still married, that's when she was sneakily seeing Yul Edochie. That means she was allegedly cheating on her husband with Yul Edochie. Allegedly, I know they're there. So a lot of people reacted. Judy Austin reacted. Yul Edochie reacted. Nigerians reacted. Everybody reacted. So I'd like us to listen to this. So now don't draw my attention to her. I'm not saying I not see him since last week. So I did see him. There are so many things where they see. I heard they bypass him. Like we have a lot on the table to talk about, but some of you reached out to say, no, at least now Saturday, make we still talk about this particular matter, that is a diversion of a discussion. I said, okay, no problem. But I still add politics to it. People like Mr. Jonathan, the Black Panther Ako, Chris Dobley, they know they use politics that they play. So what do they call her? My brother, our dream nation, Alabo, and many more. So but still, let's listen to this. If you have something to contribute to this particular discussion, please, I will appreciate you coming to the panel. Let's hear from you a different perspective on what you think. Because a lot of people have left their opinionism on different platforms on social media. So let's take it from there. I appreciate those of you that are just coming in. And God bless you now. Madam Peggy Modi, I've acknowledged you already before you came in. Thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Amaka, I can see you. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. I appreciate every one of you. Those of you just coming in right now, I appreciate you all. Just do your part by pressing on the like and help us to share. I'd like us to start with this more introductory video so that you understand who is the man.
Husband to Judy Austin. Judy Uchechukwu is the real name. Judy Austin come at last. I know her as Judith Uchechukwu from Uruegbe Umoji. We have 2 children together. Adeze Chukwu Obase and Chidera Chukwu Obase. Sometimes I ask myself, wetin man do man for this life?
Mr. Obasi, sorry. Mr. Obasi.
Judy Austin. I'm Mr. Obasi, Emmanuel. This thing we are holding here is bride price.
See.
This is the day of our traditional marriage. This is her and all her
Ashwebi girls.
Yes. Aww. They are 18 in numbers. I'm the one that pay for all this place.
What?
Anytime we are watching television and you will appear, Judy Austin will no longer be concentrated.
Hey.
You'll be telling me, hey, I love this man. The way...
they tell you to your face.
Yes, now, I love this man. But she will not be saying it in that direction. She will be praising him or the way he acts. And after she will tell me that the voice looks like the voice like her uncle Chinedu. So that is why she loved her. The voice alone
sounds like her uncle's voice.
Uncle
Chinedu.
Yes, Uncle Chinedu.
Did you know any Uncle Chinedu?
Yes, there is one of
uncle that is Uncle Chinedu.
Yes. I have 4 evidence to say that they are dating. Understand? They are dating under my roof.
The bride price returned to you.
The bride price was returned 2013. This thing happened December 24 back so that they will start their school. That is the issue. But those people, they are not ready to have an arrangement like, and their mother have made it clear.
Dr. Happy Life, you said this man is shameless. How is he shameless? Because that's why we are playing this now. Nobody should leave a short sentence. This man is shameless because of so. We want to learn. How is he shameless? We want to let us know. If you think he's shameless, how? Because me, I want to know. I want to know why people bashing the man. I want to know why he's shameless, like you, for example, now. So please, we are here to learn.
Clear that never those children will be with her in Enugu.
So do you know where your children are now?
I don't know. I don't know. Till date, I don't know.
When last did you have a conversation with Judy?
With Judy? You know, after that rumor started coming and I approached her and he said a lot of things and stopped picking my call. Then another thing I did is that I wrote to her on WhatsApp because the number is the number I bought with in replace of that phone that lost. Do you get it? She's still using the number. Then I messaged her. I told her that
Dr. Happy Life, your ex-wife denies you of having access to your children. and you cries out, does that make you shameless? Because according to you, they said this is not the kind of thing you come out and be speaking out nonsense. As how? The man have waited for a duration of time, of years. Then you say you should go to court. In Nigeria now, everybody court they work for. Do you know if you have the money to deal with court? Do you know if that's the area this Judy Austin is threatening him for? Because Judy Austin think that Yul Edochie have money or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Does this man looks like someone that have money to you? I don't understand. When people cry out, sometimes everybody normally say men should always cry out. Cry out. When you cry out, people will laugh at you. That's why many men are dying in silence. How is it shameless? Do you know a lot of men are in grave? They are in their grave today because they were shy to speak out because of this kind of comment. What will people say? For me, I don't think it's shameless. We're in post-modernism where technology have taken over the world. So going to court and going to social media now, social media help you more, quicker than even court these days, if you don't know. When Peter Obi went to court in 2023, when the election was rigged, not be me and you for a year echo out to the whole world to know what is happening to us in Nigeria. The same court, did the court deliver what you were expected to you? Oh, let's continue anyway.
I'm not a trouble person. I have congratulate you for having a marriage with another person. I'm only begging you to give me my own children. It's a office in Oka. I called the number. No one is responding to the phone call. Then my brother go to his page and wrote to him that he's a brother to Mr. Obasanjo. Yes, this thing, brother. Can't we find a way to sit down and resolve this matter? And
okay, I will stop this man now here so that we can listen to how they said the Judy Austin, how she responded to this whole thing. You know, I'd like us to listen to her, then we take it from there. I guess this is the video. Yes.
I'm here to address one thing and just one thing only. I met Chief Yul Edochie on a movie set in 2016 for the very first time. Up until that time, I had no interest even in acting. I met him on a movie set. The executive producer of that movie is Mr. Ogakoruma. And I believe he's still alive today to bear me witness. People on that production.
Okay, for those of you that want to contribute to this verbally, a link have been posted. Please join us.
They are still alive today to bear me witness. That was the first time I ever met him. The person that encouraged me in 2013 to even consider acting was Sylvester Madu. And he's still alive today to attest to this. Up until then, I never had any interest in acting whatsoever. It's shocking that a human being with blood in his vein can actually sit down and cook up all manner of lies against somebody that has done no evil against him. Any smart person, any learned person that listened to this podcast will see and hear how he's contradicting himself with everything he's saying. And that's because everything he's saying, they are all lies. You said on the podcast that you don't even know where your kids are. So why are you still calling Yul Edochie to release them when you don't even know if they are with him? Why are you calling him? Because if you mention his name, people will listen. Because with your name, nobody listens. You need to call his name. You need to call my name for people to listen. Because you've been bought over to come and destroy my name, but you can't. You didn't give me this name, so you won't be able to destroy it. If you go and listen to this man's videos from 2022 till today, you will see how he has contradicted himself in all of it, because he has been lying since 2022. But all of these things will come to a stop, because the court of law is where you have to defend everything you've ever said beyond reasonable doubt. If you must allege, you must defend it. All the lies you've paraded against I and my family, you will defend in court. I am here to make one thing straight, to make one thing very clear. I met Yul Edochie 3 years after my marriage to this said man. This man has ended. 3 years after it had ended. 3. Up until then, I had never met him anywhere. Anywhere. I see some bloggers carrying this gist, talking about it, making videos for traffic. And I'm coming for all of you. If you put up your camera to destroy somebody's name without any verification, without any proof to it, just for traffic, I'm coming for you, wherever you are. I see people making videos saying, Yul Edochie took somebody's wife. How could you? How could you? This same man made a video and said that my marriage to him ended March 2013. March 2013, that's when we dissolved it. I left him 2012. The same man came out to still claim that I have something with him. If you go down to the videos he started making in 2022, he told people that my son Star is his son. Now, we were good, we were talking, we were in communication until I now started, I became popular, and then I now started rolling with Yul, and then I blocked him. People started telling me to do DNA for Star. People started pairing their pictures together, that he's the dad. That one didn't sell. He came back again and said that he hasn't seen the kids for 10 years. He made this video just last year. That one didn't sell. Today is 12 years. Which one is it? Which one is it? For the records, I never for once restricted access to this man. I've never restricted access for him to see his kids. My children spent 5 years with my parents before I moved them to anywhere in 2018. A man will visit them once every year to come and showcase his child with his new wife. To show my parents that he's living the life and I'm suffering. And even with that, my people will still offer him food. The pictures he's posting on net with my kids being very little are the ones he was able to take whenever he goes to see them. So at what point did I restrict access from this man? He called me on the phone 2018, and I gave my children the phone even though they didn't want to talk to him. I said, no. Even though he doesn't pay your bills, he's still your biological dad. After that, he promised them that he was going to call. It took him 6 months to keep to that promise. And when he did call, I told him no.
You see, where I have issue is where this woman just ended there. He said he called, tried to talk to the children, even though the children never wanted to talk to him. Even though. Tell me, what grievances those children have with their father, if not their mother, that indoctrinate them against their father? Let's be honest. Tell me, what grievances? Go and find out. Do your research. 95% of children that have issue with their father today, now their mama, now you train them to have that issue with their father. 95%, a very huge margin. You heard her saying, even though they never wanted to speak to him, as how? Then she now went on by saying, even though he's not paying or whatever. How did she say that? Let me play that last part again, please. I need to be sure.
Still your biological dad. I gave my children the phone even though they didn't want to talk to him. I said no. Even though he doesn't pay your bills.
Even though he doesn't pay your bills. You see the manipulation, the indoctrination. Listen, although I'm surprised seeing this in Nigeria, because normally this is Nigeria where things like this is not common in Nigeria, because I except you are poor though, because this is the first time, to be honest, I'm seeing this in Nigeria, that a woman can deny a man access to his children in Nigeria. I never hear them before. I'm not saying no they exist to me, never hear them. And this is the first time I'm seeing it. Normally this happens more in abroad. There are so many satanic women, mothers, wives abroad that is doing this to their children. I'm telling you, many of the men will run back to Nigeria to come and remarry and start having another children. So many. I wish one or two can testify today. There are so many. There are so many of this case that have led to many men in prison today in America because the man vex go buy his own wife. So many. And what led to this, what normally initiate this is child support. From child support to everything. Tell me. Say children, even though they don't want to talk to their father, as how? What did the papa do? Now, most women are the one indoctrinating their children against their father. Some of you might not agree, but I'm telling you, my eyes don't see so many for abroad. Now, only in Nigeria, I never see this kind of thing, because it's the other way around in Nigeria. When a man divorces you in Nigeria, the man they normally get the power to the children. I don't know how that happens, but normally, now wait till they happen. Say for abroad, you listening to Judy Austin, you will know that she's a bad woman, a bad mother, and a bad wife. I'm telling you, even though the children don't want to talk to him, as how? What does the children know about their father? If not you, that is swearing for the man in presence of your children. When you want to give them food in the kitchen, you will first swear for the man. When you want to give them water, you are taking them to school, you will swear for their papa in their presence. When you are picking them from school, you also swear for their papa for their presence. Make una enter inside car. Your useless father is the one that's supposed to do this or whatever. This is what women are doing. Majority of them are doing in abroad. But guess what? I saw a video the other day that said one of the women that found herself in this satanic circle, the same child grew up now is not beating his mother all the time. In the UK, this one is UK, London. Now beating his mother all the time. That where's my father? Where's my father? Because listen, the world is changing. You manipulate your child against his own father. You think something will not change at the end of the day. Ask me your big so. My mama changed my mind against my papa. As I your big so. Somebody will ask me, say, how your papa? I say, no, my papa is not a good papa. My mama say, say waiting. How you take talk? So, for me, listening to her, that statement alone is enough to judge with. I don't even want to judge her by her past satanic acts. How she deal with Yul Edochie wife and all that, blah, blah, blah. But let me judge her by her own space.
Strict access from this man. He called me on the phone 2018, and I gave my children the phone even though they didn't want to talk to him. I said no. Even though he doesn't pay your bills, he's still your biological dad. After that, he promised them that he was going to call. It took him 6 months to keep to that promise. And when he did call, I told him, no, this is not safe. It's not mentally safe for the kids. Even though you don't care for them, I don't put all of that into consideration because I consider them first in every decision I make. Get a lawyer. Let's go to court and legalize this so that the judge will mandate you on when to visit your kids. That was the last time Emmanuel Chukwuobasi ever called me till today. He has never called me on phone again, not even once till today. He has come on social media, he has lied, he has destroyed, there is nothing he hasn't done with my name. And because the people that brought him, the people that are paying him to do this, they need him to destroy my name and that of Chief Yul Edochie included. They need him to destroy our names with all these lies. And he's doing the job diligently. But it hurts when I see meaningful, smart Nigerians falling into this trap. It hurts. Not once has he ever brought out any evidence of taking care of these kids. Not once has he ever brought out any evidence of going to court for custody. Not once. But he has a lot to say about me. All the campaign has been about me. The people that paid him when they are having their event, he goes to that event. It is very glaring for anybody that cares to listen or cares to see. Please, I am warning all you bloggers. Stop insulting Yul Edochie. He has done nothing, absolutely nothing to deserve the insult. If anything, he has helped me take care of the kids that are not his biological kids when the man that gave birth to them abandoned them. He has helped me to be a father figure in their lives, put a roof over their heads, pay their school fees, feed them. If anything, you people should praise him for being a kind and awesome man, not insult and destroy his name for what he didn't do. I met him 3 years after my marriage ended, and that is not a crime. If we continue to allow deadbeats to come out and lie and destroy someone that should be praised, what will be the fate of all the single mothers out there that are praying for God to send somebody their way to help them? If a single mother today is looking for somebody to assist her in taking care of her kids, and the person actually does that, and then the people are now against this man, do you think other people would love to help? Do you think other men would love to have anything to do with single mothers? How can a deadbeat come out and lie and people will not think? Go to his page and see how he contradicts himself. At first it was, I'm still his wife. Now I'm no longer his wife, but I'm holding the children hostage. How? Any sensible person would have asked, have you gone to court? Is social media the court of law? He doesn't want to go to court because he doesn't want to pay. He doesn't want to foot the responsibilities of being a father. Please stop insulting Yul Edochie. Stop calling him. Stop destroying his name for being good. Instead, you thank him for assisting me in taking care of these kids. That's the only crime he ever committed. As for Emmanuel Chukwuobasi, we will meet where we're supposed to meet, and the law will grant justice to who deserves it. Your voice, if you do not stand your ground, if you do not let your husband know that your word is final in the house, you're a loose woman. You're a miserable woman. You're this, you're that. Iwe? Oh, what's saying Iwe? And you will agree? Oh, God. Some people are so daft. Iwe? You don't know anything. Nem, please come and listen to good advice. Adam Awoka, no matter how small the man is, or how tall, or how poor, or how rich the man is, Adam Awoka. Now I'm going to make one thing very clear. I'm going to state one thing. If your marriage is not working, there are some people that name business being together. some people that do not have any business calling themselves husband and wife. If you know that in your marriage you're thinking of killing yourself and your significant other does not even send, if you want to buy, if you don't want to buy, my sister, find your way. Marriage is not a do or die affair, or do or die. But if you want to marry, regardless of how wrong he is, your manner of approach matters. You need to understand you're talking to your husband. Like I said, if you don't want to marry the man, go. But if you want to marry him, marry him. Marry him. Make your home. A lot of women will always complain, their husband did this, did that, year in, year out. Excuse me, enough of the complaining. You cannot complain every day of your life. If you continue to play the same tune, you will continue to have the same dance steps. If you feel like your home is not working, if you feel like you're always having issues with your husband, my sister, change your style. Let me tell you another thing. All men are babies. Big babies. Big babies. You just need to know how to make them feel like one around you. Down. Majority of you ladies will go to church and turn to mumus to your pastors. Oh, the obvious question that has been flying around. And that question is, were you in your previous marriage when you met Yul Edochie? Yes. And the answer is no. That is the fattest lie ever told about me on the social media. And I'm going to elaborate more. My previous marriage ended in 2013, March in 2013. And I saw Yul Edochie for the very first time. I mean, I saw him for the very first time years after my marriage ended. I repeat, for the first time years after my marriage was completely dissolved. So anyone saying otherwise, they are plainly lying. And now, if I'm lying, if I saw you while in that marriage, if I saw you with my eyes while I was still answering someone else's name, let all the curses, let all the insults, all the curses that people have been heaping on me, let it happen to me 1 billion times over. But if, for any reason, if I did not see you with my eyes years after my marriage was dissolved, then let all the curses go back to the people laying the curses 1 billion times over. I'm going to repeat this. Kina barumagi anabara gumba. Nsige anabara gumba kina barumagi anabara gumba. Ofonye nirora one. Ofonye nirora one. Ofonye nirora one. Ezelike. Isimri Jofo. Ezelike one of them. Agutaje.
Anabala gumba, kina balowegi. Anabala gumba.
Cha ato.
Anabala gumba, kina balowegi. Anabala gumba.
Isimri Jofo. Ofonye nirora one. Ofonye nirora one. Ezelike. Isimri Jofo. It is go fight. It is go fight. Agutaje.
Ejimia.
Ndube bisi Teenager. Teenager Kakakoko. Is it the one? I don't think so.
Of you that is invested in you. God have mercy. She can take you know, go even take bullets. You go knock down the person who won't fire you. The problem is that many men deal with women who don't love them. Just they waste their time. So you don't get that commitment from her. That commitment where they find, you know, go see her because she's not into you. She's into someone else. I don't know whether you understand. I no one mention name. I'll give you an example with the recent matter where they for ground. Bros, they worry about blah, blah, blah. Madam, they protect so and so. Now the one way in mind they. You know how much we're going to give that one? And they tell you, once a woman begins to cheat, she has checked out. Brain don't check out. Emotion don't check out. That's why you can hear voice notes where they go, they mock the husband join. I'm not blaming anybody. I don't know what led to what. I know they call him. You understand? I don't want to say this person a demon. This no, you know, concern me. They talk our normal talk. That's why you can see chat voice note. They go the rubbish organ for house. It's a normal not for all women. Many women, the moment they begin to cheat, they don't check out. So there's nothing like I forgive you, forgive waiting. You're a weak man. People don't understand. Women love deeper. But just find the one who love you. You go say, now so this life be.
How you go can't they know the one who love you?
You can tell. That's why I teach men to be real men. It's not about, see, they know they know they mumu for woman. No. If you mumu for woman, you can't get a real woman. You must set boundaries.
By mumu, how do you mean?
Mumu na anything where she do, you take am. Anything where you do, you take am. I love you. No, you must set boundaries. You must set boundaries, whether it's your girlfriend or wife. Your wife or your girlfriend must know that there are lines you can't cross. There are certain things you will do, and relationship or marriage don't end though. Yes, and be strict with it. My brother, she go love you more. No fear, no go.
Give us examples.
I'm telling you now. No, they give you. Don't be a matter. They break so.
No examples.
I'm telling you, women they don't love weak men. They like strong men. A man that can set a boundary and enforce it.
That 9 minutes video where Judy Austin do be say they call Yul Edochie chief. Who gave him chief? Do you know what it requires to be a chief? Yul Edochie whenever chop, you they call him chief. Who give him chief? Chief they behave like that. Chief they train another man picking when the man they alive. You they call Mumu man chief. I am highly disappointed. Yul Edochie, you abandoned your children, your biological children. With our kwime, you go to train Mr. Obasanjo children. Mr. Obasanjo, where you the training children? No beg you. The man still there alive. The man never buy. Judy Austin talk say you be father figure to Mr. Obasanjo children. Judy Austin, what do you put for Toto? Judy Austin, what do you put for Toto? Judy Austin, what do you put for Toto? Yul Edochie, you have completely lost your mind. You dey train another man children. Yul Edochie, so you mumu like this, I don't know. I been they take you serious that year. I don't know say you mumu like this. You leave your own children. For our kwime, you go dey train Judy Austin children with Mr. Obasanjo. You know what make your fellow man see his own children, Yul Edochie. You are a very, very wicked man. See wetin Mr. Obasanjo they jump around, they cry everywhere. The man is pained. You know wetin be say you born children, you know go fit see your own children. Because of Judy Austin tell. Because of wetin she put for her tell. Her Toto too sweet you. You begin to look after children wey she born with another man. Yul Edochie, now God go punish you. Judy Austin, now God go punish you. You people are very wicked for denying Mr. Obasanjo access to see his children. That is the highest height of wickedness. Making a grown man cry on a podcast. Mr. Obasanjo is going through a lot emotionally. Nigeria is a country where we don't actually pay attention to mental health. Mr. Obasanjo is going through a lot. You know what if you say you die alive? Another man, they look after your children. And from the look of things, Mr. Obasanjo is not a poor man. The man is doing well for himself, so he can look after his children. But Yul Edochie, in collaboration with Judy Austin, denied this man access. How cruel. You people are mean. See what's in the man, they explain, they go everywhere, they cry. I feel so bad for Mr. Obasanjo. I am so sorry you are going through this. Yul Edochie will not go better for you. You leave your own children where you born. You go they look after another man's children just to prove a point that you're a good man. Judy Austin talk say, Yul Edochie na father figure to my children. How can he be a father figure when their real father is still alive? You dey drink kerosene, what's in the worry you? I pour you 9 months pregnant woman spit for face. Where they draw like, cra. Mixed with banana. Poor! Now, mumu man, you are a simp. I'm an OG.
My advice to Yul Edochie, if you know Yul Edochie, tag her to this video. They say Adino is the last comment of a fool. If to say I know before, I for this to get advice. Urobo they make one parable say, stick where you don't see, not supposed to shoot you for eye. You know understand? This stick where you see, if it shoot you for eye, that means you are not careful, you don't know yourself, and the reason why the stick shoot you because you don't first see him before. I don't finally listen to Judy Austin side of the story, and she made some comments. And I want to advise you, Yul Edochie. If you know I'm tagged to this video. Judy Austin say the children where she bring from her past marriage, now Yul Edochie they carry their responsibility. If that thing is true, bro, you go cry, yo. See, Adino. The worst mistake what you feel make as a man, now to carry the responsibility of another man picking when the man is still alive. Not try that thing, no. It not go end well for you, especially for a man who still dey ready and willing to be part of those children life more than the woman deny him access. The man still dey willing, he dey alive, dey strong and healthy. He dey financially okay to carry the responsibility of the children. But now the woman deny that man access. Another type of woman, you go carry the children. You think say the woman go dey more grateful to you than the past man? Kai, sometimes we dey see problem, but we dey only ourselves they enter the problem. The mistake when majority of men they make, that they overrate themselves in the lives of a woman. They feel say, you know, if you happen to me, she not fit do me. You are not more special than the past man, no. They careful. You know, they special part. See, you are not special. You know, not to the over they rate yourself for woman life. For woman not care like that, too. You are not that special in the life of a woman. They don't be gay to. They don't Zuckerberg. These are men of power, influence, connection, money, fame, international standard, global, world recognized. Women leave them, they dump them. You are not special in the life of a woman. The same fate where that past man passed through, you feel see pass through that same thing. Not carry another man responsibility, another man picking responsibility when the man is still alive. Not try him. This school where you see, I'm founder, Gegen University of Wisdom and Understanding. I'm the founder of this school. I gain admission at a good school. Lecturer go there before you go teach, reach the conclusion, I already conclude. Full school gather. Who be this man? The same man will be say, you live here now. I was expelled. They expel me. Live here. Because there's no way you will be say we supposed to see that they listen to. Now you will call the teach. No. You know pastors. Go and open your own school. Now I found this school. University of Wisdom and Understanding. Now wisdom we get to knowledge in a school they go get that one. No. Wisdom is given from above. You know understand? Not Canada man picking responsibility. There's a reason. More than 3 girls don't born for me. And I see the other ones with they pregnant for me. Because I made a decision. I say, I don't want to make one woman born my children for me. If I want born 8 children, now 8 women go born there for me. It's a decision I made and I stand by that decision. You know why? Because women they claim say they're born picking for you. The same pikin where they born, that they claim as saying you they born that pikin for. We dey in a world where woman go dey marriage with you, but she still dey search for husband. Which kind of word be this? A woman can be in a married woman, still dey search for husband. Modern world, marriage not dey stop woman from searching for husband. Or that's all these things. Pikin not dey stop woman from searching for husband. Even as that woman dey with you, she fit still use you now. They find the right person. She fit use that your level now. Because the level where she wants now, the man where she dey picture, she need to upgrade her life to some certain level before she fit attract that man. So she go use you to the whole body first. Married to you, born pikin for you. Why she dey scout for that man? That's the world we are in now. Be careful. You are not special. The same fate where that man pass, you can still pass through the same thing. Woman go claim say she born pikin for you, but the same pikin where she born for you, the day when you not doing good test with that woman, she go deny you access to that same child. That's what I say. Now woman get pikin, not be man. Woman I get pikin, not be man. It takes a man and a woman to give birth naturally. But woman come they talk say, I born pikin for her, I born 2 children for her. Same children will be say, if you and that same woman get problem today, she go deny you access to the children. Now one agreement woman born pikin for me because I not get control over woman emotions. Women are emotional beings. Today when they are happy with you, they fit give you the full word, they fit give you their word. But tomorrow when they not deal with you again, they go treat you worse than devil. So because I dey aware, I don't know how tomorrow go be. What if now one woman don't born on my children for me now? Tomorrow now we're not gonna do a good times again now. She can't turn those children against me. How my life go be? So instead of that one woman not born for me. You born for me, 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 you born for me. More of them are born for me. There's no way I'll get issue with all of them. The one way coming father, now that will be my pikin. We're in a modern world. And you need to see if animals they run desperately, you pursue desperately. Modern world, woman fit dey marriage with you, they see they search for husband. You go cry.
Sometimes this gay. Oh my God! All right, guys, that's all I have on this.
This guy is an idiot.
No, but if you say you look at them, Mr. Alabo, sense they wait to talk. Sense not they.
It makes sense sometimes, but if you be man, don't listen to them. He go put you for trouble.
No, he go put you for trouble. He go scatter your home. Yes. Good. Anyway, I appreciate you all right there, my people. Thank you very much for this particular episode. I'm going to quickly switch to the next episode now so we can take all of them together. Peter Obi, today, what he did.
Before you switch, sir. Sorry, good evening, sir.
Yeah.
You get something I hear when you play the first video. Judy said their marriage was 12 years she left. But the second video, she mentioned 30 years. I don't know if I'm mistaken.
Yes, that's what she said.
Did you notice that? Okay, all right.
Yes, I noticed that. All of them are contradicting themselves. So for me, to be honest, I don't really want to dig into it because if not because I was drawn that, okay, Mo could play this one here and all that. It's just that when I will reach out to me, we'll play this one. We'll never see una now. Hopefully, una will join later or una will call in later. But still, my advice is that try to be a good father and be a good husband. For any reason you and your wife, anything happens, if you are a good father, it will be difficult for any woman to turn your children against you. That's my take on that. It's very, very difficult. No matter how devil that woman will be, they can't turn your children against you if you are a good father. But if you are not a good father, a mistake can happen, you and your wife can quarrel. To just turn your children against you, now only flip a finger. You are finished on earth and the heaven because you yourself, you not feel good. So my advice is just try to be a good father. Yes. To be difficult for anybody to turn your children against you. Yeah, to be difficult. I'm telling you, as you see me, so I'm good in every area you want to talk about. A good husband, a good father. I don't joke with any of this area. God forbid say something can happen tomorrow. They never born that person will fit turn my children against me. Because my children take final decision from me. in Nigeria before they do things in the UK. You know what that means? So that attachment, your children, they can't do without you. They can't. So when their mama want talk, for example, God forbid so and not dig, it go hard. Don't be say you na ye father. You can't dey hide under public sympathy. Hey, they could see oh, they don't let me see my pikin oh, they don't let me see my pikin oh. No, you're not good. Now be they talk where. You're not your good. You're a good father. No, nobody can turn your children against you. How's how? Eh? I bathed my children. I cooked for them. I changed their pampers. I take them go school. I return them from school. I put them to bed. In fact, when they go bed, now that time, my children want go bed. They want come lie down the same bed with me they first. Say no, they go bed for 7 now because I know daddy we're also going to bed now. So just be a good father. Now, expo I ought to give you so. If you are a young parent, I they give you expo. Be a good father. They no juju on earth. It's not possible. It's not possible. Only today now, my children don't call me more than 5 times. Only today, more than 5 times. Sometimes I mean they talk say, okay, what are you people calling for? Oh yeah, talk. Hey, I put my plate in the dishwasher first, or I put my food inside my cornflakes inside the microwave. Now the other one said he want to put his own. My own is not finished. He goes, okay, Daddy, what do you say about this? You call me all the way from London, man. They judge the case of who fair put food for microwave. That's love. Now so they take grow. They know that the final place, the final bus stop to carry that matter go. Now, Daddy. Just be a good father. Don't be a good father because of your wife. Don't ever do anything for your children because of your wife. Do everything for your children because they are your children. Because that's where people are getting it wrong. You want to do it because of your wife. No. Your child cannot be with you in the living room and your child pulled. Your wife they kitchen or they upstairs, you got to call and say, this baby poo can't change them. That is your child. Epa, are you listening to me? That is your child, your blood. Your child, you and your child cannot be in the living room. Your child said, Daddy, I'm hungry. Then you'll be calling your wife for upstairs. Or maybe she went to post office. You'll be calling her. When are you calling me? Quick now, this child is hungry. Oh God, you are a failure. That is your child. You know, Gumo can talk our personal story for you. No, I'm too attached to my children. Extremely, very, very attached. Yes. My daughter will they go party. I will carry and go the party. I will dey inside car before a party go finish. And that party sometimes go last 2-3 hours. I will dey inside car. If she finish, she enter inside car, I'll drive and come house. I don't dey inside car, they press phone. That is your child. Don't do it because of your wife. And guess what? Your wife will love you more. No woman not go love you for this kind thing why they talk so. I'm not exaggerating. No woman. Do you know what it means? Say woman come wake up for bed, come meet you for living room, say, oh, thank you, honey. They say you already gave them food and all that. They say, why are you thanking me? Because she knows if it was the other way around, you go wake up from that asleep. Maybe she can't go do that food, but you did it. Because it's your child. Why do you want to thank me for that? You want to thank me for what I'm doing for my child? No. And I'm not doing it because of you. So on that, it did hard. I know there are some circumstances that, will be difficult to avoid. Yes, I understand that. But in all means possible, in all means, make I use tenable English, try to be a good father. At least if marriage not work tomorrow, your children will say, no, my daddy is my daddy, please, I beg. My daddy is my daddy. That's how it works. My own daughter will go laptop, go buy ticket, British Airways, one come Nigeria on her own because of daddy. You know what that means? Just be a good father. Oh, this one be say only you they press remote for living room. They form a guy, your pikin poo when they grow up. They call him mama. Carry this side, go that side now. Go change her for that side. I don't say they eat. You are a useless man. You are a useless man if you know you are in that category. Your pikin say, daddy, say what? I'm hungry. You say, oh yeah, go and tell your mommy upstairs. You are a foolish man. You are a fool. If you have ever done that, you are listening to me today as a man, you just go beg God for your foolishness. Make He forgive you. That is your child. Every Saturday, I'm not supposed to talk this one. Every Saturday, I bring my children up. Now me, they cook. Now my children come, they wake me. Oh, daddy, I can't wait for you to cook today. Daddy, I can't wait. Every Saturday, they know me put. Food do and finish. I go serve my children. I go serve my wife. My wife go, they say, okay, yeah, make una treat me. I go Tesco with my children. We'll go buy all the things we want to cook by ourselves. So sometimes when they say woman turn children against men, I'll come look and say, okay, the only way woman can turn your children against you, yes, I will agree. Maybe the children did not grow with you. That is understandable. Yes. Same now, God, that your day, the children don't read like 8 years or 9 years or 10 years. Then you and your wife can't divorce. Then she can't turn the children against you. Or God, from the birth, before those children reach that 10 years, you are a failure. You failed. How do you want to turn a 10-year-old child against you if you were a good father? As how? It's impossible. So if your child don't reach 10 years or even 15 years, I don't see children wey don't reach 10, 15. To papa go say, oh, my wife not turn my children against me. Epa, you fail woefully. It's not possible to turn children that you personally, single-handedly showed love to on your own way. I went to the UK, the other day. My last born, Agrippa, big as he is, daddy, I want you to bath me. Daddy, I want you to, you're the one to beat me. I say, I see your big riso. Daddy, carry me your back. Carry me your back. We want to go for a walk. Oh. Good. You want me to carry him in my back. Then you not say, get out. Go and meet your mama. Tomorrow now, the mama not tell her, say you are a useless father. They not believe you are a useless father. You cry out that my children, they deny me. Because you are truly useless. Simple. There's what we call discipline and love. You must segregate it when you are bringing up your children. You must be disciplined. And the love, don't contradict it. I've punished my children for severe things where they're not supposed to. Say, do sit up there. As the sit up, the paper and everything, you go open eye, stretch your hand and close your eye. You go open eye. Daddy, I'm sorry, can I hug you? You know what that means? They do a punishment. He never complete time. He go open eye. Daddy, please forgive me. Can I hug you? I miss you, Daddy. Will you nasty say, no, don't hug me. You must complete that this thing finished. No. At that time, he said, Daddy, I miss you. I want to hug you. Tell her, make it come. Now, that time, you come the advice him. Yeah, father everywhere. Then you now activate a yeah woman or wife. Then you not complaining. My wife deny me of my children. It's not possible. It's not possible if you are a good father. Many useless fathers everywhere. In fact, now Nigeria useless fathers full pass. Since why don't they spend time for Nigeria? Now I tell no, say many men go to supermarket for Nigeria. Men not they follow their wife, they put trolley. I never ever go to supermarket one day say my wife go to push trolley, follow me. Impossible. As how? Now that one want make you be man. Trolley where you go full to push her hard. You the press phone, they follow your wife, they go. Your wife go they push and follow you. You are a useless father and useless husband. They help there. Now you supposed push her. There are things we're supposed to know. There are things we're supposed to know. Yes, nobody pray to divorce when you are married, but in case it now happens, which are they talk now, if you put them into practice, now here, now it will benefit you. Now here it could benefit you. So that's it. I would just like to leave it right there. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much. Dr. Happy, you tagged me with something. I don't know. Let me read you all you say. Moderator, I've posted the link. You said, Elvis, all you are saying is all good, but you are deviating from the subject. All that love and affection is essential. But if you get Jezebel for house, you go here. Yes, you are right. I also talk on yours now. Yes, you are right. If you get Jezebel, even though not the mother and grandfather or grandmother of Jezebel you marry for house, if you are a good father, it hard. It hard. I'm telling you, women don't turn their children against you while both of you are still together. Oh. Have that in mind. They only do that when you not divorce. So when both of you are still together, marriage they sweet, love they sweet. So we never turn our children against you. Have that in mind. Now only when you leave her. So if you were a good father before that time, how? Tell me, Dr. Happy, like how she want to turn her now? How? It will be difficult. How you want to do them? Thank you, Margarita. You want turn them. Anyway, I'll just leave this out because if I say when I talk about this today, there are so many references I would have love to reference to. 2022. I am my younger brother Shola. Some of you that have been with me for a while know my younger brother Shola, and if you are new to my channel, if you click Naija World, the first video you see on a boy and a girl talking there, that's my younger brother Shola. We went to ShopRite. As we were coming out, this woman, she was pregnant. She was having a baby boy holding his hand, and she was using the other hand pushing trolley, and there was a man walking alongside. I don't know if I talk this story if you not still remember. There was a man walking alongside with the woman. You hear the stroll, they follow and they go, they press phone. I can't tell Shola, I can't say, this is wrong. He said, wait with that. I say, I believe this guy is not couple. This woman get belly, and they use one and they carry the other baby, they go, and they push this trolley. I say, I want to talk to them. They say, no, bros, no, just let them be. I say, no, I'm not going to let them be. I want to interfere. I want to know. And then I walk to them. I said, I'm sorry to interfere. I know this is not my duty, but I just want to know if you guys are couples. The man say, yes, she's my wife. I said, oh, wonderful. Say, she's your wife. And I believe your wife is pregnant. He said, yes. And that is your son there. He said, yes. And your wife is pushing trolley. Bro, you are pressing phone. The man was just looking at me. He was silent for like few seconds. The next thing, he said, I'm so sorry. He collected the trolley from his wife. He said, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I said, no, this is wrong. Very, very wrong. The woman was just quiet. All she uttered was, thank you, sir, when they were leaving. But do you know that I changed our home that day? For me, the way that man reacted, I don't believe he will ever do it again. For many of them, they are not aware of this thing. And many of them are still doing it. So, Dr. Happy Life is, if you are a good father, it's difficult for Jezebel, even if Papa will be devil, to turn your child against you. It's hard now. How? I'm not saying if you're a good father by only spending money, because there are fathers that spend everything. They pay for everything for their children, but they are not in the life of their children. On that one, your child don't know you. Get that one for mind. You they pay everything, pay their school fees, pay their house rent, pay this, pay that, but you are not in their life. Your child don't know you. Just get that one for mind. So those children can be easily manipulated. Thank you. I'll leave it right there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, my people. I appreciate you all. I don't know. Let me quickly just play this video so that we'll take everything together. I beg. It's only one video. It's not long. Short video.
This is not very fun. Just go and be very fun. Recognize the presence of God, please.
Your Excellency, our President, Abogid, Your Excellency, our Governor, let me stand on all due and existing protocols. In my own case, I thought is the invitees and visitors that would have spoken. But let me repeat what I did in Onitsha today. I was to speak to students of Shonahan University, and I told them that I was speaking to them as an Onitsha indigenous, not as a foreigner. And I showed them, I said, I was born in Ibelemili here. I went to Santa Maria, and I went to CKC. The only reason why I didn't go to university in Onitsha was there was no university when I had the opportunity of going to university. So that in my own case, I can only say to our revered traditional ruler, the God Almighty, who has been with you all these years, and made you a wonderful person, to be a father to us and everything, having worked with you, served with you and everything. I think I can say I'm the happiest person to be here. That's why I left Onitsha today. Even when the flight was going, I said I must be in Lagos because they're celebrating my father. Those who helped me to serve faithfully in Onitsha, in Anambra State. When I was governor, it was, of course, the chairman of the Traditional Rulers Council, and I recall somebody telling me, you people might not know this story. Before I became governor, the people who were chairman of Traditional Rulers Council were chiefs you don't know where they came from. So when I decided to dissolve the council and make Abogi the chairman, brought people like Igwe Kweme, Professor Kweme, Professor Ike. Somebody came to me and said, Peter, how dare you bring these people? These people will never agree with you. You should have put a small traditional ruler and put these ones away because they will be causing you trouble. Indeed, they cause me trouble. Because every day I have one telling me, and he made everything a difference. I would have had the smaller traditional ruler who will be obeying me. Thank you, and may God Almighty continue to bless and keep you for us.
My part, yes, Peter Obi is what you and I should be praying for every day. For any reason we don't have him, that's it. That's it for Nigeria. So fingers crossed, and I really do believe we might likely make it this time, 2027.
Amen.
I appreciate you.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. I appreciate you all. My lovely mother for mommy diaspora. Thank you very much, my mommy. Let me appreciate you again. Thank you, Abu Azi. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi. Thank you, Mother Eugenia, Mother Stella Masavido, Mr. Johnson Manuel. Thank you, Agio Deborah. Thank you, Divine Cross. Thank you, Love Madoka, Madam Emmy. Thank you, Dr. Happy Life. Thank you, Tony South, and many, many more that have commented. A lot of you have commented today, Madam Amen Bright, and many others. And God will bless you, my people. Press on the like post to share. Nobody don't buy me coffee today. If you can, please make use of the $ right there on the comment section and encourage what we do here. And God will bless you, my people. My brother, our Dream Nation. Now let 4 of us there. Where are the other people? Make una come. Let's dig these two conversations together. Thank you very much. Our Dream Nation, please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Thank you, Mr. Najawash, for the good work you are doing. God will continue to strengthen you and continue to push you forward globally. And whatever thing you lay your hands to do shall always prosper. You are a good man and you are a good father. You've proven it. Everyone on the panel, God bless every one of us. Madam Patricia and Madam Rita, thank you, every one of you. Everyone on the comment section, Peggy Muddy and Dr. Happy Life, Tony South, and a lot of you there, Abu Azi, our big mommy diaspora. God bless every one of you on the comment section for the good work you are doing. And for our viewers who are there, please help us as you are on the comment section also. Use the like button and remember to share this program. You can share it on WhatsApp group. You can also share it on maybe your WhatsApp status, if you don't mind, so that our voice will go far. We need this message to spread across. And thank you, Dr. Happy Life, for this wonderful support. And you use a wonderful slogan to say, Oga Elvis, power. This power is more than the one PDP will chant, power to the people. And God bless you for your support, for the super chat. God bless you, Dr. Happy Life. Mr. Elvis is grateful and he appreciates you for what you do. A new Nigeria is coming and a new Nigeria is possible. Let me start with the humility of Mr. Peter Obi, when we say people should be humble so that you can get through a lot of places that will be difficult for others. But because of your humility, you will see a smooth path that it will take you through. Being humble, being gentle, and being kind does not mean you are stupid, but it opens a lot of doors. You don't have to be proud to show people I'm a man, I'm this, ego, all those kind of things does not take you to anywhere. You can only reign for a moment. People will know you. What do they know you for? As a very strong and wicked man, like our politicians you are seeing today. That is all they display. But you've seen a man who has not deviated from what you knew him to be from onset. People who have gone through school with him, it is difficult for you to see people like that. That is who Peter Obi is. For somebody to come and tell you, I knew Peter Obi so time, and it is same Peter Obi. You know, a lot of people, you know, in school days, there are life you live. Those kind of a youthful, you know, those whimsical nature of people, you know, that kind of a character, young guys who want to flex those kind of a thing. Yeah, people will know you. A lot of things that happen in your youthful age, but will find a unique man the same way it is, even being a billionaire in school, driving car as a big boy, he was still humble the same way he is. With all his resources and all his money. But you see criminals, our politicians, who you don't know any trace of business, no record of any company they manage, even as some of them claim their father was a general manager when they don't have any company. Today, you can see the life they are living, how they behave with power. Those are people. Will you compare Peter Obi to that kind of characters? You can see. And Sanwo-Olu, I give it to you. You don't know, you know, this tribal thing that is happening. Sometimes you are a governor of Lagos State, yes. And you find it to say, oh, what is happening, Igbo this, and Obi of Onitsha invited, and you honor it. I know some of your boss may be upset that you attended some of those things because for them, the way they see things are differently. That has shown that you have a good heart, but because of the source where you come from, it is difficult for you sometimes to do what is right. But that makes you a man. No matter the situation you find yourself, whether power, you decide to work for the people and not for the people that put you. Even if they remove you, Ambode did it. That is what we are waiting for you also, Sanwo-Olu. Because the resources you are exposed to in Lagos would have been a place more than Dubai. But where are the resources going? So you have a lot to do. For Nigeria people to see you, that, okay, this person is doing the right thing. Always be at the side of the people. We know. It happened with Chris Ngige. People brought him, and he said, no, with the way people are doing with the resources of Anambra State, no, even if I took oath to work for you people, and he go contrary to the oath, even as they took him to native doctor and said, I want to work for the people of Anambra. However, God brought Peter Obi, who won the election through the court, to continue. So we need people who will come out, even if the process that brought him wasn't okay, like Yaradua said, and he began to do something in the right way. Nigeria, we are so pleased with Yaradua, but unfortunately, death took him away. We need characters like this in our country. People who can stand and said, irrespective of you being the godfather. That is why you see how they test the character of a Fubara in Rivers State. When he stood up, you see Rivers people supported him. But today, he has become useless to the people of Rivers State. He couldn't stand. So we need people, competent, and people with characters, with heart, that good heart that they can think and say, yes, the people first before any other thing. If we have few of those people out of the 36 governors we have in Nigeria, then you have like 15 of them doing things for the people. Nigeria will be a better place. Let's divide it into two and say, okay, about 18 or 10 of the 20 of them are doing the right thing, working for the people. By the next election, we'll have it increasing. Nigeria will be a better place. But you have set of people who are criminal-minded. They don't care about the citizen. They don't bother what people are going through. Their mindset is just, I got power. Let me steal. Let me buy a house in Dubai, travel abroad, and do nonsense. That is what we are suffering in Nigeria. Nigerians, you have seen who Peter Obi is. It's somebody who is careful. It's somebody who respects you. He's going in and is contesting for 2027. Please, let us queue behind this man. Let us stand behind this man. A lot of things is happening. Naja Watch, I sent you a video from Isaac Fayoche. I think Fayoche younger brother. What happened in Ekiti? With the strategy APC are doing, all the PVC, according to his video, all the PVC that people did not collect, APC now, as alleged by Fayoche Isaac, now hire people to come, maybe from neighboring place, a night before the election, or that morning of this election. I think the election is today. They are now giving those PVC to those people. How did they do it? This is the reason you will see what happened with Larry Oreika, with the spokesperson to Wike. It means they have access, they do something on the server. APC is the one that is INEC today. They control things. They are not giving those PVC to people to come and vote for this same election. So there are a lot of things we need to raise concern and begin to cry out now. In fact, I think before the election, we need to overhaul INEC. When I say overhaul INEC, from the top to the bottom, both the staff that are working for INEC, all of them, the permanent staff, they need to a kind of remove all of them and start a new INEC. because a lot of things have gone wrong in the INEC. If this kind of thing will happen, how will 2027 be? That is why election have already started. Whatever thing we want to fight today, we have to start it now. Don't wait for 2027. It will be too late. As it is, if Ekiti people were privy to this information, what was happening, this is the plan of APC to do, to carry PVC that people did not collect to do, they would have started shouting for a long time. I don't think they will have access in doing that same thing again. So Nigerians, this is something now just to alert us, for us to understand that a lot of things is wrong with INEC, so that we can get credible and fair election come 2027. Let us start the battle now by speaking up. If you keep quiet and said, oh, we will defend our vote, it's not enough. The people might manipulate and do their magic. They might do their magic, and you will not know how did the magic happen. It happened in River State before our very eyes. Today he's made minister of FCT. He's rewarded for his evil. So we must prevent it from happening. That makes us being proactive and not reactive. If we start now speaking against this evil, it will be a better chance for us come 2027. Let us face these institutions. Irrespective of who is responsible there, who nominated the INEC chairman, or how they got into office, it's an institution that is supposed to be responsible for the people, for the country, not for individual. So we have every right to hold them responsible in doing the right thing, so that we can fix this system. Come 2027 election, it will be easier for us. Let me go to the issue and the battle on ground on the right side, which is this marital issue of these people. With things I heard from both of them, I listened carefully. Both of them are contradicting themselves. However, the woman has not told us if she had made any effort. Because as a mother, if you actually want your children to see their father, it won't take you anything to pick up the phone and call the man. Did you forget your children? Because the man is claiming he doesn't have access to you. You don't pick his call. This is your father. Do you people want? Let's take them or call the man. Your husband will be there. You take the case. You can drive yourself. Which house? Where are you? Where do you live? The children can go visit their parent and come. It is for them to decide. A child will decide, even if the father is living in a thatcher house, whether your stepfather has a mansion. Some of the children might decide to stay. They will feel comfortable with their own father. They might decide to live in that house you think is a place that is stink, or you will not be comfortable to live, or the reason why you left the marriage. The children will be comfortable staying there. They will be happy. And that boils down again to how was your relationship with your children, which my brother have spoken, Mr. Evis, have spoken so much about that. You know, most of you ignore something about this building a bond between you and your children. It's key. You put the routines, you have boundaries put in place, but you don't replace that with love and passion, what you have for them. You must build that. If not, if you miss it out, there will be nothing left. The day you walk out of the door, the day they will forget you, because there is nothing that connects you with them. Because you live officially, you live a different life entirely with your own very family, which is not something which you encourage any man. And for her, that is why I'm blaming Yul Edochie. It should be in the right position to also speak to the wife and say, oh, these are the children of your husband. What is your plan? Take them, allow them to go. Or he can pick up phone and call the man. He doesn't remove anything from Yul Edochie to do that. But for him to take the responsibility of saying he wants to do everything just to show I'm a man, at the end, tomorrow, those children will still locate their father. Evie, sorry, just 10 seconds. For most of you who are men, please, gay, I have said it time without number. Go and check his background so you know who you are listening to. Avoid gay if you want to have a successful marriage. He's suffering from a trauma. That is what is affecting him, the way he's speaking. Go and check who he is, how is his mother and his father. Then you will understand where his frustration is coming from. Thank you, Mr. Davis.
Thank you very much. He's a content creator, so anybody that take him serious is just messing up yourself. Thank you very much, Mr. Alabo, for your submission. God bless you, my brother. I appreciate you. Dr. Happy Life, thank you so much. I'm very, very grateful for your super chat. Thank you so much. God bless you. May your pocket never run dry. Thank you, everyone listening to us. We're going to listen to the women now. After Mother Patricia, then we have Mother Rita. Mother Patricia, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, ma. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, ma.
Happy weekend to everybody. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Anyway, we thank God. Mother Rita, good evening to you. Mr. Alabo, I greet you too. Mommy Diaspora, thank you so much for what you do. Good evening to you. And may the Lord continue to strengthen you. To our comment section gurus, Black Panther, you are there. Good evening. Ayo Deborah, I can see you. Good evening. I'm a Madam Bright. A long time. I know. You never company. Good evening to you. Rita Adams is also there again. Anyway, Lady Eugenia, great to see you. Thank you for all that you do. Peggy Modi, wow, thank you so much for always, chatting Mr. Elvis and always super chatting him. Yes, thank you. God bless you. May your pockets never run dry. Dr. Happy Life also. Thank you so much for that. You wish you have already done. Yeah, Tony Sao, thank you for being a part of this program today. Is Anna Potts or what is that? Yeah, I should say at Ann Potts. Great to see you. Yeah, that's all I can see from my side, but let me move on. Anyway, Mr. Harris, now today me at this na politics we go talk, but not with politics, so I will really just give my little knowledge of
Most in divert, not for the politics every day.
because all these private issue wey they bring come wash Lena when they come wash for outside. Me, I don't get time for this gossip. I think all this one are gossip. To me, I see it as gossiping because these people, I will never ever, I don't know them. I don't think I will ever come across them. So for me, them coming out and doing what they are doing is just that's for me. I see it as time wasting for me to go now and be listening to them, seeing what they are doing and what they are. To be honest, for me, I not get time for all this one. I read matters. Now that one I they concern me like that. But since it's here, let me just put one or two. The man, the woman, I think both of them get problem. Yes. I think the fault. It takes two to tango now. It's not just one person. Yeah. And the other thing is, like he said, he's been denied the access to the children. And the woman also proving that she has not made any effort to make sure that there is still contact between their biological father, and the children. So that shows already a level of people. I mean, from the woman's side, I would say yes, a woman that is not also looking out for the children's best. Yeah, I would say so. Because for me, I believe in my own life, or the way I live my life, is that it doesn't matter what happened, as long as I find it very difficult, to actually break friends. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Like, for example, I have a friend. I find it difficult because I'm very, very peculiar in every way. So when I have friends, I find it difficult to just let go. I try to make peace, peace in every way, so that we can still continue. So like, for the man aspect of it, like having a husband, or you married, or you divorce, I don't think, for me, I don't see any reason why you should deny the man access to the children. I don't see, unless maybe the man is abusing the children. Yes, if the man is abusing the children, molesting the children, yes, maybe. But if not, you know, that now you are with another man, then you want to now turn the children away from the man, I think it's stupid. Honestly, I think it doesn't make any sense, because those children, no matter what, they belong to that man. And with time, yeah, with time, many will go back to their father. Yes, many, with time. Ehen. So no matter what blackmail, how much you want to blackmail them, you can blackmail them and blackmail them and blackmail them. When they get to a certain age, when they are fully matured, you know, they some of them will say it doesn't matter. Whatever is done is in the past. Now I'm grown. I'm a grown man, or I'm a grown woman. I would still like to have that contact with my biological father. So all this that she is doing, saying the children have a father figure when the father is still alive, I mean, it's not, for me, it's not okay. And all those ladies that are doing those kind of things, desist from those kind of evil acts. It's not good, you know. No matter what, like I said, only two reasons why you should. If they are molesting the children and abusing the children, yes, you can avoid, you can deny them access, because you don't want the children to continue to be molested or to be abused. Apart from that, you don't have any right to deny the child, you know, that aspect of their father, fatherhood. You don't have that right. You don't. In fact, some of the children afterwards, they will turn against you. Yes, some will turn against you, because it will be like you have stolen something away from them. No matter how good this man is to them, he can never be their father. You have to understand that. No matter how good the man is, he can never be their father in their mind. He can never. So yes, he can do good things for them, but that does not mean that he's their father. And even if tomorrow you and this man divorce, you know, again, it's going to be the same thing. The man will abandon you and the children. So why not connect the children with their father? Because no matter what, the father cannot abandon their children. Do you understand? This man now is paying all the bills for the children. If by mistake, say this, the day this man will wake up and say no, he doesn't want this relationship anymore, this man will walk away, not remembering these children, not remembering them no more. It's like that. So I think for you ladies that are behaving like this, change. Desist from this kind of attitude. Try and make peace with the man that your baby father. Try and make peace with them. It doesn't matter, for the children's sake. Make peace with them. It doesn't matter. The only reason why you could deny them access is if they are molesting the children, abusing the children. Then yes, you have all the right to deny them access. But if they're not doing that, you don't have that right. You don't. In fact, you are destroying the children by denying them access to their biological father. You are. You might think what they are getting now as their a father figure is good for them, but in their hearts, that's not good enough. It's like that. Nobody that can play father to somebody that is not their father. You cannot play that father 100%, especially not if they know. If for example they don't know their father at all, they grow up like that not to know. You can carry a pregnancy and give it to another man, and when you deliver the child, that is the father, the man, the new mother you now say is the father, is the man that the child will grow up with to know his father. You might not look for any other father because that's the one you have showed him or her. But these ones, they already know their father. So how are you going to replace their father with a father figure? With another man that they know you know. So it's not possible. So if you are in that shoe, any woman that is in this shoe now, remove yourself. Go and make peace with your baby father. Let them, I don't say Mona go back to husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband and wife, or anyhow wanna be before. But because of the children, let them gain access to their children. It's very important. Because otherwise, some of your children will hate you when they grow up for that. Because you are depriving, you are stealing something from their childhood. You are stealing something from them. You are not doing them any good to deny them, from their father. You denied access to their father. You are not doing them any good. You might think you are punishing the man, but you are punishing the children the more. So just know that. And gay not be any person want to listen to. Like Alabo already said, any man that is listening to gay, sorry for you. That one already destroyed or destroyed somebody. He's already a destroyed man. Yes. How can anybody say because he doesn't want a woman to say he owns a child? That's why he's going to have, if he's eight children, 8 mother. Is that a normal person? That's not a normal person now. You can say he's content creator, but he's living the life that is using to make content. He said he had 3 already, Abby. 3 with different mothers. So yeah, he's going to continue. This is not about content creating. This man is telling you exactly who he is, and he's putting it in practice. We are all seeing it. So it's not the only content they create. They live the life where they talk. So anybody that wants to copy
Madam Patricia, don't forget saying our Urubu man too, from the tribe of Solomon, as they claim.
Not be say Urubu. Yeah, I know. Not be say Urubu man. Urubu man no dey behave like that. Urubu man no dey behave like that. You dey hear me? Urubu man no go say because baby mother. Urubu man dey marry. Urubu man can get 3 wives, 4 wives, 5 wives, depending on how rich he is. They always marry. They marry. They know they like to do all this baby mother here and there. You hear me? Uroma, they marry. They marry. They can have 3 wives. They marry them. They pay their dowry. They escort the wife come their house, come meet them. So now like that it be. Not be baby mother business. Now Uroma, but he tell you in life now be. He say he come from wedding the corner. It's not a very, very poor home. Maybe not the poorness or poverty when they for family. That's the papa when they talk. Maybe now I rob am off now. Now I make I don't know who he be. Urobo man that they marry. Yeah. So forget say not this will not be the best of Urobo man. Not be with the see for social media. This will not be him. Make we not take that and compare Urobo man. Make we not say now Urobo man. They get Urobo man and Urobo man. Urobo men and Urobo men. This one yeah. You understand? You get what poverty they do you as a child. You go through some kind of poverty when you say So please, okay, cannot be person the person. Anybody would take your advice. Maybe we just leave on like that. Mr. Peter will be yes again. Yeah, it's good. But I'm surprised though. How come Mr. Elvis? Make I ask, I don't know. How come it will be on furniture? Go Lagos, go celebrate birthday. Why you not celebrate a furniture? Now insecurity they drive them and be how? Now question no, you cannot know. So I'm asking why Lagos? Now it'll be on furniture. So why would they be celebrating his birthday in Lagos instead of in Onitsha? Is it insecurity? Everybody they run for a life. I'll be waiting to happen. So I don't know. But anyway, and Mr. Peter B went there. Yes, we also and Obasanjo was there. Yeah, thank God. All of them they meet. All of them they get ready for the meet too. So make anybody not praise anybody too much. Mr. Alam, we can't hear you. They thought say whether Sanwo-Olu say he come. this and that like that. I beg, not praise her too much. All of them, they get where they for the meet. Yeah, all of them get where they meet. So maybe we not deceive ourselves. All of them get where they meet. So that's how I live and reach. Let me give space for other people to talk. But Rita, I think that she might be the next person. Thank you, Mr. Elvis, for the opportunity. Nobody answered my question. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, it seems Mr. Elvis is not there, so I'll just continue because I'm the next person. Mr. Elvis, good evening, sir. Happy Saturday. My lovely mommy D. I love you very much. And good to see you, Madam Patricia. It's good to hear your voice, Mark. Good evening. Prince Alabo and I think it's Mr. Chris Dublin. I think he just joined. Good evening, sir. Um, I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to turn off the volume on my.
Margarita.
Yes.
Thank you again. Thank
Yeah, you're
you.
very welcome.
Longest time.
Yes, good to hear your voice, man. Good to hear your voice. Happy Saturday. I think it's
Same to you.
Miss Dublin that's there. I'm just gonna go along what
I beg you answer me because somebody asked me what you concern me for the matter. This
oh, please ignore those things. Just the question Madam Patricia asked, because I was trying to understand, who the occasion was for, what the occasion was about. So I think at the end, and I realized it was the Obi of Onitsha because I said, this man's face looks familiar. So I just realized it's the Obi of Onitsha, and he's celebrating his birthday in Lagos. Well, the first thing is everybody has a right to celebrate their birthday wherever or whenever. But perhaps it's not even the Obi of Onitsha that's even celebrating his birthday. Perhaps it could be his children, it could be his friends, or it could just be, people just wanted to celebrate him. And because he happened to be in Lagos for whatever reason or the other. There could be different reasons. That thought came to my mind, but I also thought, you know what, it could be different reasons. Because it was something that the Obi of Onitsha is deliberately celebrating, maybe his 90th birthday, or something very significant in his life, obviously it will be in Onitsha. But apparently, being a king doesn't mean that you are static, because they also do other things that we don't see. We don't know how long Yobi of Onitsha was there. We don't know the purpose in which he was in Lagos. We don't know. We don't know if he just arrived from diaspora for whatever reasons and he's just resting in Lagos and it happened to be his birthday and people decided, like, you know what, let us celebrate him. He looks like a gentleman. I really like his stance and how he presents himself. I've always admired him. So yeah, that's a question because you like, what did they happen about? We have those kinds of questions because of the way the country is mapped, and it's kind of like shaping how we think, and how we also assume that certain things have to be done, but it's his private life, and I want to wish him happy birthday. I guess it's his birthday celebrating, and for the star of the moment, Peter Obi. I put in the comment section earlier on that when you have grace, when the grace of God is upon you, even in the midst of evil gathering, I am not, when I use the word evil gathering, I'm not saying everybody there is evil or that is an evil gathering, right? But I'm just saying wherever Peter Obi goes, even the Renault Mockery, they just, when he was with him in the airport a few months ago, they just want to show that, let me take a picture with it. It's something they can't help. There's an aura, and they know there's something about Peter Obi, and it's not forced. It's just natural. It's like, let me just use the word grace. Let me be very humble using the word grace. So even in the midst of satanism, even if Agbado sees him today, Agbado will gladly smile and want to even take a picture because he always wants to use grace to make the world seem like I don't hate people, to make the world seem like I'm not as bad as people think. But at the end of the day, everybody wants to tap from Peter Obi one way or the other. Everybody, regardless of who you are, regardless. And they know that Nigeria loves this man naturally. They know that this is the man that can put Nigeria in on the stage where it ought to be. Where it ought to be. They know, everybody knows. So that's why I just say, when the enemy gather and if the grace of God is upon you, I'm not trying to be religious. I'm just saying what I see. When the grace of God is upon you, wherever you step into, even if in a gathering that that you feel you might not be in the same league as they are, you'll be surprised that these people would carry you like there's something about you. That is what Peter Obi is. Take it or leave it. And it's so funny, especially I'm going to mention this tribe thing because I'm not a tribal blind person. There's one thing I've really, really noticed is that when we talk about Yoruba, Igbo, do you know that Yoruba and Igbo people, they marry each other a lot? There's a lot of Yoruba men that marry Igbo women. I mean, your president's son, Sheyi, his wife is Igbo now. Right, he's from Anambra, partly Anambra. There's a lot of, some of them who are even working with this present administration. They married Igbo women. Some of them, their children married Igbo people. I kid you not. If you really sit down and look at this, if you really look at all these people going against Peter Obi or talking bad against Igbo people, you sit down and laugh because it's either their children or their grandchildren have some Igbo blood, or even they are married directly to an Igbo woman, or even their grandmothers was an Igbo person, just like Davido's grandmother. It's an Igbo person. So you can see that people just human people are just evil. So they tend to use things that they know it's so fragile amongst the people that they are looking for connections with, and so they use those things that that it's sensitive, and these people are so fragile that they don't even understand it. They use those factors to make it seem like, oh, we Yoruba is our turn. No, they've cheated Yoruba. Or we Igbo people, they really cheated of which, of course, they cheated the Igbo people. And they've been using it time and time and time again. I want to say I'm very proud of Peter Obi. I'm very, very proud of him. And no matter where he is, no matter how things turn out to be, I still look at him like my president. Honestly speaking. I see from Yaradua, from the time of Yaradua, I don't see any other person like my president. I think I stopped calling President Yaradua was my president. Then Peter Obi, every other one that came in between. I don't. Good luck. No, I never saw that person like my president. So, kudos to Peter Obi. And yes, when it comes to election, there's a lot of questions. We've seen. I don't know if Mr. Elvis played how what happened in Ekiti State, and how people were giving PVCs that were not that were not collected by people who were already registered. They were just giving it to random people. So we are the problems of our country, and we are also the solution. So if those kinds of things are happening and people are participating with the excuse of poverty, then what's the point of election? What's the name of that white man's name from Texas now? He said, he believes that the 2027 presidential election has already been rigged. They already have the results.
Mark Arnold.
Mike Arnold. And I believe him because there are indices, there are certain things that could be done that could present a result that Nigerians cannot do anything about. And that is why I'm coming back again. From the beginning of this year, early this year, maybe it's February or March, I started telling you guys, I am no longer investing my emotions so much to all these processes. What my mind is now, I might be too forward to some people, is January 14th and 15th, or is it 15th and 16th? That is where my brain is right now, my heart and my brain, because they would announce the results maybe at 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. If the result doesn't show that Peter Obi, I pray he is in the ballot, is the winner, and we all know that they will cheat. What are Nigerians going to do? That's where my mind is. Let me just stop there. Mr. Elvis, I really want to thank you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the people behind, putting all these the program together, and even people in the comment section coming, and people coming every day talking. And Mommy Diaspora, I love you so much. One of the main reasons why I'm saying this is because this channel is not just talking about politics or, bad things that's going on, in Nigeria specifically, but also talk about other aspects of life, right? That sometimes
Exactly.
people want to learn from, because and that's why I would disagree with Madam Patricia when you said, it's like gossip. It's really not, because how is our world shaped today? It's shaped by our experiences, good or bad, and we learn from them. Our parents are shaped by what their parents were shaped by, and they imbibe it in us, and it will be good, it might be bad. But that's those situations, like I said, that shaping is born out of life experiences, either from others or from even yourself. We are in the age of the internet and social media, and many people are seeing things that has helped them make certain decisions for their life. Many people have seen where their mistakes are, where they can, at least maybe correct or enhance or change or spin whatever situation they are in because of the experiences of others. They are learning. Even you, Madam Patricia, advising and talking. I won't say it's gossip. You're advising and talking about, for example, why is the OP of Incha celebrating his birthday? Perhaps people will hear your own perspective or my perspective and say, okay, in a situation like that, maybe another traditional ruler would come. Somebody is listening to us now. I will say, we don't want people to say, oh, why are we not celebrating it in Iyokorionwo village? Why are we going to go and do it in Dubai? Because maybe people will be now sensitive to how people would feel. You get what I mean? So I really don't think it's gossip in terms of what's going on with what's this man's name, Judy Austin, and this man who is crying for to see his children. I don't see it as gossip. I see it as it's something we need to learn. And you just gave a very poignant advice to women, not to women who are deliberately taking away the childhood of their children, by blocking that, by making them miss what fatherhood truly looks like. It's an advice you just gave. So you see, I guess maybe from your own perspective, that's how you see it, which I respect, right? Uh, uh, I don't like talking about frivolous things that does not serve people or does not. There's no learning curve about it. Yes, I agree. Some things are just sounds like gossip and just useless talk, but there are some things that are really part of who we are as people and part of how we need to perhaps make things better and learn. Many women who prevent their children deliberately from seeing their fathers, many of them, if you check how they grew up, they don't even know better, and they think what they are doing is right, but they don't understand the depth of the consequences of what they are doing. They don't understand that it's not about them, it's about the children. And those children will grow up and have their own family. So we're dealing with a vicious cycle. That is why we need to talk about these issues now. And I'm so happy and proud of you, Mr. Elvis, coming from a Benin man, talking about what fatherhood really is. I don't know. I find it so hard to um let me not go personal. I was about to say there's nobody like my father. There is nobody like my father. And I say it to anybody who cares to hear. You see these things Mr. Elvis was talking about, being a father. I would say 50-50. Some men do not really know what it is to be a father because they've never experienced fatherhood. Their own experience of fatherhood is what they saw as a model in their home. Some men saw their mothers being beaten. Some men saw how their fathers spoke to their mother. Some men saw how their father's family treated their mother. So when they grow up now, so they want to see a woman who is submissive, like how their mother was submissive. That's why they always say, men, you don't want to marry. Stop looking for women that can be like your mothers who had a very bad marriage. You get what I mean? So that's why I say it's 50-50. But as we're all growing up and the jet of the age of the internet now, we are not seeing so many mistakes. Many of our parents made, out of ignorance. Some of them, like some parents, some of us were raised by the trauma of our parents' experiences. That's the truth. Many of our parents went through some certain traumas. So because of that trauma, they start to teach us that that is how life is. It's the truth. Maybe they had a bad experience with an Igbo person or somebody from Abia State. You say, oh, Abia people, they eat human being. Oh, if you go to this place, because maybe they saw it or they heard it. So they raise you like that. It's born out of trauma. They had a bad experience maybe with a British man or a French man. You not say, oh my God, don't anybody at all, but no French or British man. That is trauma. So they transfer that trauma to you. So you think that is how the world is. But the world is not like that. Many of our parents who have passed on now, some things that they told us, what we are seeing now, we now realize that it was born out of their own experiences, but they never thought that life would be like this. The internet, live videos, you can talk to your child in Australia live. You can see, their children are marrying all people from all parts of the world, and they're seeing so many cultures. So it's born out of ignorance because some parents never traveled, they never went around the world. So the world's view is what they know in their own little enclave. Some of them, they had bad experiences. So those trauma is how they actually raised us. I said some, not all, because some of those teachings are actually good, right? So coming back to Yul Edochie's issue now, I don't want to talk for too long. I want to thank you, Mr. Elvis, about what fatherhood is. Yes, you see those things you were listing. I was like, oh my God, I'm almost tempted to transport the black soup to Mr. Elvis now. Just keep talking. I wanted to hear more because you were talking about this station is a place to come and learn. These things Mr. Elvis was saying, Mr. Elvis, you thought you were talking too much. There's a lot of guys who are about to be fathers. There's a lot of guys who actually were doing what you were talking about. You are not telling them change while there's still time. I always talk about expression of your feelings. I talk about it here. When I say, Mommy Diaspora, I love you, I say it doesn't take any because I really love her. When I tell Black Panther, the other say, I love you, my brother, I do. Many of you, the only time you ever say, I love you, my wife, is when you want to go to the other room. Your children need to hear you say it. If your wife hurts you, there's a way you deal with it. You don't have to, you go into the room and quiet and talk about it. And I always say men are struggling because a lot of men, they have no models that they know other than what they seen in that small enclave, like that gay now. Apart from content, is if you look at how he grew up, and he thinks he's right. And people take these things seriously. Take it or leave it. Some people don't know any better. So some men now, I'm happy Mr. Elvis was listing those examples because I have seen what he said. I have seen it. I know many of you have also seen it. You want to give your own child, your own blood child food. You want your child, peed or pulled on itself, like, oh, go and call the mother. Like, seriously, see what I'm saying? A lot of men want to see their mother and their wives. The fact that your mother was doing those things and she was quiet, it doesn't mean your wife of the day will tolerate it. And you see, those things harbor a lot of things in women. And that's why when the children grow up, oh, they want to go and do omogo. The man is there, he's in his 70s, he's at home. She's happy because you have the way you married in the beginning. You have not made her feel like she can't do without you. It's just a matter of time. When the children grow up, she doesn't really need you anymore because you have not given her reason to need you. I have seen women, they say, oh, I cannot leave my husband or beg. In their 60s or 70s, when they do omogo 1 week, they want to come back. It shows you how the marriage. There's some women that want to stay 2 years. 2 years. So when we're talking about these things, I'm not trying to judge anybody. Nobody is perfect, but we are learning every day. Mr. Elvis, I need more men to come out and say these things because we want to make the society better. And when society is better, people start to reason well. That's why we have this program. We talk about politics because we're trying to make people open their eyes and see that this tribe and religion thing is not working for us. It's not working. It's the same thing, Mr. Elvis, coming from a man now, because if it was me that was giving that information that Nigeria Watch was talking about, some women will say, oh, the feminists have come again. And I've told you guys, I'm not a feminist. Everybody has their own role to play. Black Panther, I hope you were here. You're like, oh, don't bring all this Western culture mind. Our fathers never did it. Thank God it's coming from Mr. Elvis. That example of the man in the mall in Nigeria. So men don't even realize it. He has to take the same gender And that's when they say it's the same gender that is giving them that information, I think they listen more, because there are various ways of communication. And sometimes there's some people that see it by who is giving them the information. Some men just can't see a woman telling them what to do. They just can't bear it. That's a different issue. But if some men, a fellow man tells me, like, this thing way they do, my guy, it's not right, it's not good, then they will take it. So there are different modes of communication. And I think we should start doing that. More men should just come out and address these things. Even if you are doing it, you are acknowledging that perhaps maybe I'm not being fair, because your children they're seeing these things. Women just need to be appreciated, and how you treat your wife is how your children would see you. Because when they grow up now, they see that, oh, mommy was doing everything. I'm going to pepper my mama. I'm going to pet her very, because they see that you don't help her. She's one cooking, she's one cleaning, and you are sitting down there with the remote, or you're calling your friends and talking about football, and your wife is doing everything. Man, stop it. It's not right. It's not. Mine is a collaboration. It's not one is a captain, the other, or I don't know how to place it now. One is a captain, the other one is a slave. Not even a co-captain, a slave. You see, the gap is wide. You get what I mean? So, and a woman doesn't need to say, okay, a man is here. Is it how you behave? Mr. Elvis, we are giving an example about, how your children will call you from abroad, and you want to make decisions, your wife appreciating. Do you know why those things happen like that? Mr. Elvis, do you know why? Let me tell you. The reason why is like because you have shown who the leader is in your home. And who the leader is a big question. What are the characteristics of a leader? And I am deliberately using the word leader, not father now. Because father is big. But what makes a father? You are a leader. Another option, what is a leader in terms of the family units? Are you playing those roles of a leader? What is your idea of being a leader in your home? When you show it and it is seen, SEEN, your children will automatically know daddy is the leader. They know. The wife knows her role. The children understand what marriage is. See, that model, they already, so it's there. Now, going back, let me, this is my final, so I don't talk too long. That I already have for Judy Austin. I watched that entire, interview with Mr. Obasi, and at some point, I could really, I cannot say I feel his pain because I'm not him. I could understand to some level. Instead of so much talk, I just feel he should lawyer up. Even at some point when they had a lawyer, he should lawyer up. And I know lawyering up, the real lawyering up in Nigeria is money. We saw FFK and and the issue of what happened to his wife. Why was she crying? Because of the Nigerian legal system. What is the legal system in terms of family law in Nigeria look like? That is another issue on its own. Family law in Nigeria. How does the legal system actually work for a lot of cases like FFK's case with his wife then? Because when it comes to children, those of you who are family lawyers, not just an ordinary lawyer, a family lawyer, there's a big difference. Parents' rights is so important. Parents' rights. Parents have equal rights. Mr. Obasi, if he lawyers up, if somebody who really wants peace, right, who is a lawyer, or if you have somebody who is a family lawyer, if they can do it pro bono for him, or perhaps give him a kind of a price that he can pay for, I think that's the only thing the public could really do for Mr. Obasi. We're not saying that children shouldn't be with their mother, but the fact that, there's this length of time, and I could see the man's pain. He understands when you're away from your children for a very long time, a lot of things happen, a lot of characters, you start to grow in them. They're exposed to a lot of things that you don't even know. So that is the pain, and he's alive. He's alive. The pain of a man. Judy Austin didn't do well. And I say Yul Edochie is a big fool. Because what he's doing, if they can come on social media to dance like two cockroaches or termites, I really don't give a rat's behind. But Yul Edochie, you're a big fool. That baritone voice of yours is the only useful thing that they can even use as maybe for a cartoon movie where we don't need to see your face. Maybe you should go into a cartoon, Yul Edochie, because of the voice God gave you, the baritone voice that God gave you. That's it. You are just a useless man. I'm sorry, but I just gotta say what I gotta say. Even if you say, oh, he's not the father of children, but he's in the mix. You are a useless man. I'm not going to put any judgment on Judy Austin or Mr. Obasi. Just go and lawyer up. If anybody who is a family lawyer, not just getting a lawyer, a family lawyer, it might cost money. If somebody can do, God willing, someone can do it pro bono for him, that's fine. But if you have somebody who can do it for him, an experienced family lawyer, I am specific, not a family lawyer, Nigerians, who is specialized in family law, that can deal with it. Because the law in this case, I mean, these two people, I don't feel that like one is like FFK and the other one is like a somebody that, you know, they don't know. I mean, I think somehow they can come to a certain level. And if this man wants to be very spiteful, he can charge Judy Austin. He can even charge Edochie. There's a lot of things there's a lot of indices on this issue. And education is not a scam. I know Mr. Obasi was doing these things in the terms of trust, and I think at some point he had some self-esteem issues, which he spoke about, and he was so honest about it, and I respect him for that. And I think that's why he landed to this level. It's some self-esteem issue that landed him to this level, and it's very painful for you to be away from your children, especially when you are alive. Especially when you're alive and you are willing to have a relationship. There's a difference if you are not even interested, or you're just a lazy man. You're running away from responsibility. But this man is interested in being in his children's life. Even if he has other children now, more children now, he's still hurting. He's still hurting. But take hurt aside, Mr. Obasi, lawyer up with a family lawyer. That's all. If it comes to a point where you are asking Nigerians for funds, I'm sure Nigerians will chip in for you to get a family lawyer. Honestly speaking, you have come out here, is a public stuff now, so we're all part of it. We're all part of it, and I feel bad for the children because they've missed a lot of things from being around their father who is alive. And you know, I feel bad for Mr. Obasi, who has, you know, cried out, and I think he waited too long. See, I saw about this thing about self-esteem. When a man's self-esteem is really, really down, a lot of things will go wrong. A lot of, especially when you don't have the right people around you, a lot of things will go. When a man has lost his self-esteem, or he has lost his family unit, and is a kind of man that, you know, people take advantage of, there's a lot of things that will just wither down. I'm not a man, but I'm just trying to look at the heart of a man. You know, a man is different from a woman. There are things you take a man's pride. It does a lot of things. It takes a lot of things from him. It takes a lot of things from him. So, you know, I just wish them the best. You know, it's a very painful story. You know, I don't want to talk about the infidelity part, but this is about the children now. But it's a very painful story. So, Mr. Elvis, I think I'll pause here for now. Mr. Chris, Mr. Elvis, if you're there, could you take over, or Mr. Chris can just take over? Thank you very much.
Madarita, I want to thank you so much for your submission. God bless you, man. Thank you very much for saying it, Iris. Yes, I understand where Madam Pacha was also coming from, but yeah, the platform covers everything. You know, it covers everything that is affecting us in Nigeria. It covers the political side. It also covers the other areas that mostly we are ignoring. And the reason why we're ignoring this is not because we don't want to talk about it. It's because the platform don't have the time to talk about it. You know, there's, like I normally say, there's so many things that we need to talk about in Nigeria, but no time. So the platform is 95% political discourse. So yeah, but whenever we bring stuff like this as well, it's for people to learn. You know, we're not too sure what people are passing through in their homes as well. So thank you very much, man. God bless you. Oga Chris, it's good to have you on the show. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. You have the floor to talk.
Yeah, Mr. Anjaros, thank you so much. Thank you.
I beg you finish your submission. I beg, make we just do final submission. 30 minutes start from when you finish your own submission to round up. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much once again, Ogana and Jawaj. Good evening, everybody. Let me start from the people in the panel. Our Dream Nation, Madam Patricia and Madam Rita. Good evening to you all. It's good to be with all of you again this evening. The people listening to us from all over the world, I want to say Saturday greetings to you all. Mommy Diaspora, special Saturday greetings to you. Let me join Madam Rita to express my profound love to you for everything you are doing. Shows the kind of woman you are. Look at the son you've raised. Look at Mr. Ninja Watch. Anytime he talks, you just see wisdom exuding from this man. Thank you so much. Everybody listening to us from all over the world, I want to say good evening to you and the people that have liked the broadcast, shared the broadcast, and used all the available tools on this broadcast. We want to say thank you. And those that have not yet done it, please try and find a place in your heart to complete the circle. And the silent listeners, I want to say thank you. I know you are there, and do what you are supposed to do and make your voice go far by clicking on the share, the like button, and the dollar sign if possible. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's about our country. It will appear that we are talking about a social issue today, but to forget that the social construct is what determines the political expression. I say this with all sense of responsibility because you see what we have as leaders today, they all come from family. The family structure actually determines the kind of person we all will grow to become. I'm trying to say the family structure determines your life's value, your morality, your ethics, your empathy and sympathetic level. The basic structure of the society is the family. Once the family unit is broken, you end up raising people, not just men, you end up raising both men and women that are so malformed in their mental ability, in their decision-making ability, in their morals, in their values, to the extent that these same people, they will go on to be the leaders that you have in the nation. Take, for example, the wife of the president. Does it bother you people that this woman simply does not care about what has happened to not even the many people that have been died in the north, but to the Oyo disaster? 2 weeks ago, she was still busy talking about distribution of cars, balls to party people, whereas this woman has not had a conference or any. I think she's not even in the forefront of trying to even pretend that some children are in the hands of terrorists. We are talking about children as young as 2 years. The reason I bring this into the picture is just one of many examples. If somebody that really had morality, empathy, that had a proper upbringing, if that person gets on to be in the hands of affairs, it doesn't have to be governor or whatever. In anywhere you find yourself, you could be the chairman board of director, you could be the head of a transport company, you could be the head of a hospital. Your upbringing, your morality will go a long way in determining how you steer the affairs of those organizations that you are now heading. So, if we think the family structure is not important, if we think social issues like these are not important, I think we are just understating the facts. Look at the people rigging election up and down, or look at the people that for how much you kill your fellow human being, for how much you twist the outcome of an election, for how much you just do anything you want to do, or contractors, you tell them to tar roads. What do they do? Substandard materials. Because these people, they have a fundamentally flawed morality. To take the governor of my state, for example, not this one now, the one that was there before, we know there's so many lies and propaganda, even in the face of accurate information. Now, fast forward to this one that's there. Just look at people are dying. You are talking about 2.5 million votes to somebody that everybody wants out. Why? Because you are looking at a second tenure at the detriment of the about 5.5 million people living in Edo State. That's how petty leadership can be. That is how petty people can be. Talking about His Excellency Peter Obi, I saw the video that Ogana and Javos played, which was okay. But for me, I think what I'm taking away from that video, especially the handlers of His Excellency Peter Obi, I saw some of them on that video. I think they should be more focused on important things. If you tell me everybody, north, west, east, and south, they know the character of this man. They know he's humble. They know his level of humility. They know this man does not indulge in excessive social life. So the problem that is stopping this man from becoming the president of our nation, it's because of the political dynamics of our country. So I believe those should be the things that the handlers of His Excellency Peter Obi should focus on. Like the video, I think it was Oga Alabo that mentioned that video that was made by Fayoshe's brother. I think by now, the handlers of Peter Obi, they should flood those videos on every platform. And thank you, Mr. Nanjaj, because that video is already on the WhatsApp group. I saw that video. That was where I actually saw it for the first time. You see, those kind of things should be on every pages of the newspaper if they can. That should be the kind of media presence that we ought to be doing by now. Because the last election, is it that His Excellency didn't win that election? With all the watering down of figures, with all the manipulations, with all the political backbiting, with all the mood slinging, everything they did, calling him names, every single thing, every trick in the playbook. They executed everything against this man. And look at the vote he still got. With the voter suppression, everything till today. The vote from Plateau State. Do you guys remember how many days after the election before they could release the vote from Plateau State? At the end of the day, they watered those votes down. They glitch that we never know what happened till today. Even the revelation that Barrister Mike Igini made here, I don't think the parties, they are doing anything about those revelations. Are we taking these people to court? What are we doing to expose further those fault lines and at the same time create a solution to mitigate against those things? We could see Obasanjo was not able to stop them from rigging the election the last time. He was not able to influence the Supreme Court to make sure they deliver the right judgment, not even a judgment that will favor His Excellency Peter Obi, but delivering judgments according to the tenets of our constitution, the very, very flawed constitution. As bad as that constitution is, as fraudulent as that constitution is, if we can even stick to 60% of the content of that infamous constitution handed down by Abdulsalami Abubakar, I'm very sure Nigeria would have been at least 10 times better than the way we are today. So in my view, I believe those things should be the things that Nigeria should focus on. Those fault lines, those areas of weakness in our electoral processes, those are the things Nigerians should focus on. If I say Nigeria, I'm talking about the key opposition figure. For me, I don't say Atiku Abubakar or the host of others as opposition figure. Most of them are just playing the long game. They just want to be in the picture now so that when they come in 2031, people will remember they've seen them before. I think that's exactly what that Ahmed is doing. And also, he wants to stay relevant so that when it is time to do the counting, he'll be counted. If I say counting, I mean during appointment or stuff like that. So the key opposition figure in this election is His Excellency Peter Obi, and the people in power. They know this because they have the raw data of the last election. I can even say that it is the supporters of Peter Obi that don't even know his worth, that don't even know his real electoral value. But the people in opposition, the people in power, they saw the figures and they know that if they allow this man, he's going to take them to the cleaners. My brother Black Panther is not here. I wish he's there. He always talked about this thing with drug dealers. They will never leave power just like that. They will not. They will not give you power no matter what you do. Unless you have to go not just an extra mile, at least 2 extra miles before you can take that power away from them. So if we in our widest imagination think that Tinubu and his cohorts and his handlers, they are going to sit down while they organize a free and fair election for you, and they wait, watch the result, and His Excellency is declared the winner. I think that cannot even happen in a wonderland. It can't even happen in a universe that don't even exist. In a fantasy universe, it cannot even happen. The change we are looking for, we are going to bring that change by ourselves. The reason for all this sermon is to kind of bring to the awareness, or rather consciousness, of the handlers of the campaign of His Excellency Peter Obi, that there is work to be done. That sharing pictures like this, going to occasion, his popularity, his humility, they are all beautiful. But the point is that people already know about his humility. It is the selling and the mitigating against election fraud, electoral fraud, that is going to make the difference. Look at the Obasanjo today. With all due respect to him. So you guys, you don't know that if Obasanjo had done what he was supposed to do as the president, you see all these thieves, these Alibabas in the corridor of power, none of them could have come near the corridor of power. Today we are talking about Jega switching off the IROV or whatever they call it, elections inconclusive. The elections this Obasanjo conducted, all the elections he conducted, you don't even have values, results to take people to court. Is it the 2003 election? 2003 election, the worst in our history. In that election, we can say that Jega announced results when people were sleeping. But in that election was still going on when Obasanjo's INEC were announcing results left, right, and center. I said that was not enough. 2007, he did another catastrophic election. That was how all these thieves, this idea of go to court, it was not started by him. Let's start everything. Look at, he had the opportunity of changing the constitution for good. He never did anything because it's all about power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. He continued in that trajectory. Continued. But the good thing about this man is that since leaving power, he has been trying to make amends. That's what differentiates him from the others. unlike Jonathan. Jonathan had another fantastic opportunity, although the powers against him were really much, but he could have done something. If not when he was the president, but after losing the election, he could have signed that confab, 2040 confab, into law. But he refused to. Yeah, some people can say the US were after him.
Oga Chris,
Yes, sir.
this you see this line where you go, so this is what I'll be talking about. Because I don't want to align with Nigerians that are saying, oh, Obasanjo is being helpful now and all that, blah, blah, blah. You were there. You were given the opportunity to rule. Obasanjo ruled for 8 years. I don't want to talk about the first tenure, the first time as a military ruler. So a lot of pains that we are facing today, he would have been able to change it. And he could not. And some people are worshiping him today. I don't want to go there because it's on our side, right?
Yeah, Nigeria. You see, the point in this is that if we are trying to make a submission, and for whatever it is, we just try to kind of balance whatever we are saying. If somebody has done a lot of things in the past, so many wrongdoings, and is trying to make amends, it's also important that we mention the amends. That's why my submission is not about the amends he's trying to make. My submission on him was how he failed. And George, if you even say you don't want to talk about his past time when he was the president, it means we don't even want to see how Obasanjo ruined the country. That past time that we don't even want to talk about was even worse than what we have now.
Exactly.
When Obasanjo, because it is okay for everybody to be saying they switch off the IROV, the FCT problem. Do you know Obasanjo created the same problem in the 1979 election? He conducted that election because he was at daggers drawn with Awolowo. They conducted that election. The problem
But
they had.
The truth of the matter is, I still don't trust these people, Oga Chris Ogo.
Yeah.
So today, I don't trust Obasanjo around Peter Obi or whatever. I don't trust these people. I believe they know what they are doing.
That's why we have to keep saying it. Inside 1979, Oga Naija was saying no one talk about that. Now that one now from there. Okay, 1979 election was conducted, just like we have this problem of FCT. Then to become the president of Nigeria, you need two-thirds majority, two-thirds of the 19 states. And Shagari of the NPN, National Party of Nigeria, yes, Awolowo was of the UPN. Shagari didn't get up to that number. They took Awolowo to, they did everything. At the end of the day, they got a professor of mathematics that came to deceive the whole Nigerians. And that was how they gave Shagari that power. Instead of them to ask the electoral body to conduct like a rerun election, but Obasanjo would not have that. Just because he has done his own tenure, he just naturally feel that power should go to the north, and he did everything to take the power to the north. That has been his problem. The problem is that this godlike persona, if he is a god, he can do everything. Now, so we felt to get Shagari that time, if you people don't know. So if you criticize whatever is what Jega and his people did in that last election, and you want to call Obasanjo a saint, it means you are not serious. Let's even leave that one. 2007, okay, you don't do your tenure finish. It's time to go. The people, the key runners that were there contesting for the president, the key runners, we know the likes of Odili, Sule Lamido from Jigawa, and some other key personalities. They were all there. Yaradua was not on the race at all. Because Yaradua know his own condition. Obasanjo came, showed all of them the EFCC report of this Nuhu Ribadu. This is Nuhu Ribadu. Nuhu Ribadu showed him that Tinubu, Odili, and some other people, some other governors, all of them are thieves. Obasanjo had that report, didn't do anything with that report. He was using it to blackmail them. Now that report, it tell all of them made a step down for Yaradua. Yaradua enter power. That's how we had a Billy Jonathan. You see, Obasanjo insisted that power must go to the north. And in taking power to the north, he had to give it to Yaradua was his vice president. He's the elder brother of Umaru Yaradua that became the president of Nigeria. So you can see there's no way every political dispensation, if you talk about it, this man is always there in the midst. He's always there. That was how Yaradua. So if Obasanjo didn't start, assuming I think just finished that time, the Odile and Co, everybody contest. Nobody for remember say it is the turn of the north, it is the turn of the south. Because probably Odile was costing home then. Odile could have ended up as the governor. Whether he corrupt or not corrupt, that was not this. The issue is this: if he's corrupt, they charge him to court, let the court decide, not when one person is bigger than all this. What did he do? What did Obasanjo do with the EFCC during his tenure? Using the EFCC to harass everybody that were against him. The propaganda in Jonathan's tenure. Everything. So this man Obasanjo, he's a man of many faces. But for whatever it is, like Oga Naija was talk, yeah, I agree with Oga Naija, but Obasanjo and Obasanjo, we still need to remove our cap for doff our cap for us. Okay, elderly statesman, anyhow, he don't still try for many aspects. But this thing, this man, this Nigeria where we did so as at now, Kai, the role Obasanjo played, the role he played 2 times that we could have gotten it right with our election. He made sure that it was never to be. He bent the elections, the wills of the people, to his own whims and caprices. That's the man Obasanjo for you. So, in summary, people, the reason for this long, protracted talk is this. This picture with Obasanjo, picture with this, these are not going to help. What is going to help is for we to be able to mitigate against those things that cost us the election the last time. And from the way we are going, I don't think we've started doing those things. That's just that for politics. Then for social life, like I said, I don't take too much time. Yeah, I'll just say this in 2 minutes or thereabout. For this Yul Edochie matter, I for really like talking about them, but I think there are so many aspects. Just that Madam Rita said she has gone, that she will be coming back, because I needed to react to some of the things Madam Rita, some of her submission, and especially the part she was talking about leadership, that the man should lead, the man should lead, the man should lead, the man should lead. See, in family dynamics, if you listen to 50 couples, 100 couples, 500 couples, 1,000 couples experiencing family acrimony, you understand that some of these things, they are not just like the way we analyze or talk about them. The leadership ability of a man rests squarely on the submissiveness, or can I say submissiveness? I know that word usually trigger a lot of women. Let me say the cooperation of the wife with the man. The reason I'm towing the part of the man is that because the vast majority of our submission, everything was about most of the things about the woman, the woman, the woman, the woman, the woman. Sorry, the man, the man, the man, the man. And even with the Yul Edochie thing, advice to Obasi, I'd get a lawyer, this one. But there was no advice to the woman. The woman should just simply do what is right, and there will be no need for the lawyer thing. They are not dragging who is the father. This man is the father of those children. And this Yul, Judy Austin, whatever they call her, this was not how she always was. When the Obasi man met her, she didn't even have O level then. It was the man that upgraded her, and she now become something other men will appreciate. So that's just that for that. So the man, it's not about the man should go to court. The woman should do what's proper. There will be no need for them to go to court in the first place. And again, the leadership thing I'm talking about, that's why I also like these aspects, the way Obasanjo was, the way he analyzed it, that, see, there's something, if you are doing something, the woman has a role to play if the children will see their father as a bad man or not. That is so apt. So apt. Like the leadership thing Madam Rita was talking about, I say I really wish she was there. What about in situation in the family setting? If the man give instruction, make children go do something, or he try punish them, as the kind punishment wey Oga Naija was dey talk just now, the woman come there, come dey follow the man, dey argue for where the children dey. Why will you do this? Why will you do that? How can the man lead in a house like that? Or if you no even do am for where the children dey, the man don talk im own say na so this thing wan be. Then the children go run meet their mama. Then their mama begin dey tell them, it's okay, you know the way your father is, it's okay. So how can that man lead in that house? You see, leadership, it's not just about the man asserting his right, especially if you are in the Western world or even now in Nigeria. Like Oga Naija was saying, say women don't dey collect children for Naija. That one a long old story. Now Western world we dey now, full-blown Western world. It is the same thing that's happening. Now the freeze now, not be wife collect children. Wife collect children. Now the freeze was every day on his program, crying to whoever cares to listen. It got to a stage, forgot about the children. If he's still talking till today, you will see the way the guy they talk. In the true man go give the children steady. So send whether the children they. And every time you listen to him, if people are talking about trying to, if you are not with your children, trying to get in touch, that the freeze is always against them. That children will not find the papa, make them go, something like that. Now, that is just by the wayside. Now, the point in all this is that family dynamics is so peculiar to every family situation. And demonstration of love and care by parents, by father, for example, comes in different ways. There are so many things. So many things. It doesn't have to be the Western style that we all look at. Because if you look at our society is peculiar. I think that's one of the problems that has been bedeviling Africa as a people, as a nation. There's this copycat mentality. We want to portray the Western style of living as the appropriate style of living. That is what we did with religion. That is what we did with democracy. That is what we did with our style of life, our way of. See, people, there's hardly any person, especially in the southern part of Nigeria, that does not have maybe an English name or a Christian name. But the other countries where these Oyibo people colonize, they still bear their tradition. I mean, how often do you see an Indian person, they answer English name? Very rare. The same thing with most of the other countries they colonize. If you see the people who just they answer all these kind of names like that, now still within Africa, Zambia, Mozambique, Zimbabwe, all of us. It is the same thing, not until we begin to set our own standard. Our family system.
You don't get all the time for the world to talk today.
Sorry,
we jackpot.
1 minute.
Let's do our final submission. I beg.
1 minute. I'll just do. I will say the tomorrow we are going to bring this up again. The final thing I want to say: the Western style of love, parentage, does not have to be the standard. It simply does not have to be. Care for your children, love your wife. We have a system that was working for us. The Western style is completely different, and we are all trying to adapt to that style, especially if you live in the West. There's a long story, but like I said, it's summary. If you listen to 500 couples with marital challenges, some of your views about these things will change. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been talking for so long. I'm so sorry. See, Our Dream Nation, are you there? Madam Patricia, are you there? Aha. And Madam Rita said she's not around. So Organa and Watch,
You're not your
say,
there,
yeah,
let's just round up.
it was a good thing. Yeah, so I just talk. So
Yes.
I really think,
Sorry, Mr. Chris.
I
just have to pause what I'm doing and just to come back. Are we doing final submission now?
Yeah, we are going home now. We'll be waiting for everybody. I've been talking and talking.
Why are you laughing, Mr. Elvis? That means something.
He said we are going home now. You know the courthouse.
Yeah. Going home.
Okay.
We have even overshot the wrong way. If you have something to quickly say.
Okay. What do I have to say? I think we can do better as a society in the family unit. Our experiences are different, and our pain is also different. But we should do better. And going forward, like I said, I pray Mr. Obasi gets to have some sort of starting point relationship with his children. Yul Edochie is still a fool, as far as I'm concerned, personally, because there are consequences to our actions. Dr. CM, I wish he was here. Intended consequences and unintended consequences. This is an intended consequences on the part of Judy Austin. The reason why I say so, people say these things like, oh, the children will come back to their father. It's not all children that come back to their father. But you know what is so peculiar in the case of Judy Austin and Mr. Obasi is that the story has been on the internet, and the internet doesn't forget. Even if it takes another 10 years, the children will see the progression of Yul Edochie, who they call so-called father, if they're calling him father, and what happened in his family.
God bless you.
They look at everything that happened in his own family, how he behaved, the reaction from the public, and they will not look at the side of their mother, and they will also look at the side of their father. I want to believe that the children are not dumb. When they get to a certain age, possibly being in relationships, they will understand the pain that their father went through. I'm not saying I was there. I don't know if maybe Judy faced some sort of pain or whatever, because giving a woman money all the time, maybe there's some lack of emotional support, or maybe you're not enough, or maybe you haven't upgraded. I always tell people, if you marry a woman, and because I've seen it happen multiple times, if you're a man of a certain means, you have a lot of money, you have influence, and then you choose to marry an educated woman. Listen, Judy Austin is not educated based on what this man said. Hey, she didn't pass. I don't know which school she went to, but whatever education, I'm talking about Western education now, because it's not just in the classroom. But if you're a man that has that and you marry a woman who is outspoken, more educated than you, there's no way. Listen, I said I have seen it multiple times, real life. At some point in that marriage, at some point. In fact, I even saw it in an early relationship here in Canada. There are two that I know in Nigeria today. At some point in that relationship, the person who is not as educated will always have an esteem issue. And if it's a case where you the person who has a penchant for a penchant of always trying to use education as a yardstick of why you shouldn't talk, you will be hurt, you will be used. Most likely your husband will see somebody, or your spouse, not even husband, it could be either way, would see somebody who is better looking, speaks good English, or if that is their own level, or more educated. There's always going to be problems along I've seen it 3 times. I'm not just saying it because I have seen it real life. I had to be involved 3 times. Yes, the wife was so educated, but the man had money, trained her in school. She did so well. She's very outspoken. She's very, up to the now. This is almost 15, almost 20 years now. There's a lot of issues happening. And the life of a woman, most women, most women, when you get to a certain level, she has upgraded. You have allowed the woman to fly. You've allowed her to express herself. You are supporting her. You also have to also upgrade yourself along with it. If you don't upgrade yourself while you're upgrading your wife, if this is the case of a man now who has the resources, your wife, you start to take care of her from secondary school, university, up to masters, at some point, even PhD. If you are not going along with it, Oga, forget say she be my spec, she no go be your spec again. Let me just use that, she no be your spec again.
Yeah, then in that
Things
case,
will happen. Then you not say,
Rita,
I have tried.
Madam
Yes,
Rita, in that case, is that really fair?
it's
If you
not.
want to look,
I am telling
please
you,
don't. No,
this is human
Yeah,
behavior.
wait, Madam Rita. You know, we've been talking about how men should look out for their family, how they should do everything for their family, make that sacrifice, and part of that sacrifice is when men see that, okay, they have taken a part of business. You are not a businessman, you are doing your business, you do maybe your import and export, and your wife says she wants to go to school, and you
Yes,
send her to school.
correct.
Because what you are saying now is this: if you don't upgrade and your wife upgrades, then it becomes a problem. Now, there are some people, they cannot
my God.
continue education again. Wait. Now, their wife wants to go to school. Is it proper for them to block her and say, no, don't go to school? Don't do a BSc, don't do a master's. Now, these people, they are benevolent enough, or they love their family so much, and they give their wife this access. Is it not that the woman is supposed to, as a reward to this man, be loyal to this man?
There
Now
are
that she has,
women who does not care about reward.
yeah,
They don't
so
give a rap.
the
That's
point,
a storm.
no,
It's
Madam Rita, well, the point is this: it's no longer the problem of the man. We are not talking about the greed of the woman. So if you are making this
yes, but you
submission,
are
you
going one
should,
side.
yeah, no, Madam Rita, wait. The
You are making
emphasis,
the point.
no, Madam Rita, wait, please. The emphasis, because what I hear you say is that if the woman is upgrading, you should have to be upgrading as well. No, the emphasis should not be, your emphasis should shift to the women that are greedy. Madam Rita, you know this is
I
hypergamy
am
at
getting there.
play.
You cut me
Madam
off. I
Rita,
wasn't
wait.
finished.
Madam Rita, wait.
I
You
wasn't
know
finished.
this
So
is,
you're not trying to talk about the second point of what I was talking about on the
yeah,
women's behavior. It's unfair because
this
you're
is,
already judging me and you're kind of
no,
pushing aside what I've
I'm
put
not,
out there as an advice.
I'm not
You have not
judging.
made my advice
Listen,
irrelevant by bringing this
listen,
point, but you did not allow
listen.
me finish, Mr. Chris. You didn't allow me finish.
Okay, finish. We finish. I'll still come back to what you finished before, not even this new submission. Finish this one.
Because what I was trying to talk about, there are two separate things now. The woman's bad behavior, there's some women that come from wretched family, and a man raises them up to a certain point that the woman even becomes more bigger than the man. The woman, all of a sudden, the man is nothing. I've been part of one of those cases I'm talking about right now, because I'm talking about real life situation. I'm not just talking virtual, real life that I was involved. I am just talking about that aspect now. Listen, I even hear it from many men that I know of that might with their life experiences. They always say, if you be man, you dey upgrade your wife, try upgrade yourself. I'm not saying upgrade yourself in the same manner of your wife is doing master, it means you must do masters. Your wife is doing PhD, it means you must do PhD. No, there are various ways of upgrading yourself as a person, even if you're a business person. For crying out, if you're a business person and your business is local, try to make it bigger. When it's bigger, your wife is going to school. At that point, you're even getting more educated about your business. You can even go international. If Mr. Obasi was going international with his business, even if Judy has masters, she will not behave the way she's behaving now. That's the upgrade I'm talking about. There's for women who use men. See, they say sometimes, this life is not really balanced, because sometimes they say, you can, people always say, marry your level, because sometimes when you don't marry your level, you cannot avoid the problem that's going to come after. I have seen it, not just in Nigerian situation. I've seen it this abroad. They're not even Nigerians.
It's not sometimes. It's most times.
So I want to use the word sometimes.
It's most time, Madam Rita.
If you want to use the word most, that's your own. I am using the word sometimes.
This is hypergamy at its finest.
Oh my God.
Now,
Okay, fine.
did you listen to the part, Madam Rita? Did you listen to the part where Mr. Obasi said he went to Togo for some business? I think he even went to Turkey.
The business did not work out It did not
and
work out well.
he lost his money, and he decided
See,
that
Mr.
okay,
Chris,
as this one can't be like this now.
That is not resonating with the message I'm delivering here, because I'm trying to tell people something. There's some men that are being in this situation. Now I'm telling you, if you're a man and you're listening to me, I will tell you what I don't experience, what I don't see, and it keep happening. I get phone calls, I hear these things, I get it. This is people who are married 15, 20 years and more. I know this, I know what I'm talking about. It might not be in all cases. And I also know that some men, that the women have upgraded, but the man does not joke with the woman. There's some women that the men have gotten up when they are doing their 60th birthday, 50th birthday, the kind of speeches that come out, they talk about how the man upgraded them, even upgraded their family member. So that's why you say some cases. But we are seeing this case now because it's Yul Edochie. It's happening every day, but I'm telling you guys now, it's an advice. Please don't try to push that advice. It's an advice, and I advise men now. Make the get sense. If you are a man and you have a wife, a girl that you like or is your spec, as Mr. Obasi said, Judy was his spec. He liked tall girls. If you are a man and you have resources and you are not very, very exposed, but you get business sense, you are not educated, but you get business sense, you know people, you can't see your wife, you like your wife to look a certain way or go to school, fine. I applaud men that allow their wife to fly. I applaud men. I respect them like that. However, if you are a man like that, and you know, say, you know to go school like that, but you want your wife to get to the highest level because you feel that can kind of sort of rub off on you. Yes, it will rub off on you because you encourage and you sponsor that. However, this is human nature. This is woman now. Guys, they listen. Upgrade yourself in whatever you are doing while you are upgrading your wife, because it will tell later in life. That is my advice. And please, Mr. Chris, don't water this down. It's an advice I'm giving men. The other day, Mr. Elvis showed us something. His wife was graduating from masters. He has upgraded. Mr. Elvis has got his master's since, but he's upgrading his wife. What does that tell you? It tells you, what does that tell you? You are upgrading to, your wife is upgrading. So I'm just advising. Many Igbo men do this thing. They have money. They'll sponsor a girl from secondary school to university. When you don't reach certain level, the woman don't born your children. The woman be treated. I've seen it happen. I have seen it. I'm not joking. When the lady don't reach certain, she's working in some government offices, big and all that. Sometimes she's ashamed to go out with the man because when they have those gatherings, the man cannot interact very well. The guy get money. So right now, it's not really about the money. It's not really about that. It's more than that. So that's the advice I'm giving men. If you like, don't take it. I'm not a man, but I'm just advising. As your wife, upgrade yourself. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Let me talk. See, people listening. The point is this. I hope you guys understand the point we are making here. Now, we are coming from a story of men showing love to their wife, a story of men being the father they ought to be. It was all about men. But the point I'm trying to make is this. It's so simple. See, no matter as a man, no matter what you do for these women, once the woman is above you, nature, not even you, not even the thought of the woman, biology says that the woman will begin to look up. This is why men, you have to take charge of your life. You see this idea, people teaching people how to live your family, how to do this. See, all of us, you know the kind of woman where you get for house. It's as basic as that. So, if you are doing that upgrading, also upgrade yourself. If it is in a situation you can no longer upgrade yourself, like this case of Obasi, these two people, they choose different paths. Obasi saying no fit go school. Judy saying go school. So there is no point trying to, when we make it look as if the men, the question is, why will the women not act right when we demand that the man should act right? Why with the woman, okay, this man don't train you for school, even if you know upgrade himself, maybe he's doing business. Okay, let's assume, say, a business fail. Not even let's assume. So you mean this woman doesn't have enough morality to do what is right? That is what we are saying. That is the question here. You upgrade yourself. So because say you upgrade yourself, that is the man of you upgrade himself. So that's not a license to step out. Because that's all I'm hearing. That is all I'm hearing. My argument is this: if the man is not able to, but is able to do it for you, can you not as a woman have that morality to stay? But what I've just heard is that no, women don't have that morality. If you don't upgrade yourself, they are going to step out. So is it not the same thing we still talk? Is it not the same thing we are still saying? So the advice you should be giving to men is not literally that men should upgrade themselves. You forgot the part that what about if they are not able to? What about if they are not able to? So it is okay for the woman to go because the man is not able to upgrade himself. What about in the process of upgrading himself, or this man believes that first, let me upgrade my wife. If he don't go this school finish, she becomes successful. She can my business, so where they sell electronics, they upgrade this woman. She don't go do masters. She go get political appointment or whatever. This woman go bring that money from that business. They upgrade me also, so that make it be family thing. Why should we be preaching that if you don't upgrade yourself, this woman, you don't upgrade the woman, then the woman is at it get rights to take commot, or the woman can go because you didn't do your own. Why can't the woman stay back and face the man, upgrade the man to that standard which she wants? So anyhow you look at it, from your analysis, it is a question of the woman not having enough morality. It has no way to look at it. We can blame the man and say, oh, Ghana, why you not upgrade yourself? Fine. That is his fault. But why should the woman go? Because when then they upgrade you, you were nothing. The man stayed with you, upgraded you. Now you become something. The problem is not that because you know the man not upgrade himself, the woman can step out. How logical is that even in the first place? I can see Black Panther. Black Panther, you want to join on the debate?
Yes, thank you very much, my brother. Well spoken. I want to greet everyone. Nigeria, thank you very, very much for coming out. I thought you will rest as you rest that day. My brothers, try rest. Try rest.
You are a late comer, my friend. Don't bribe
Try
me.
rest. Try
Don't
rest.
bribe me. You are a
I know they
late
bribe you
comer.
now. They don't even bribe you now. You ain't not be collect bribe. Yes,
Black
sir.
Panther, on a serious
Yes,
note, this program supposed to don't end like 36 minutes ago.
Exactly.
I know now. Now drag him now. As na drag him, Madarita got to put fire.
No, Black Panther,
for something they talk.
Black Panther, we not drag him. Wait till I hear Madam Rita they talk. I don't counter.
If not because of Madam Rita, wait, you still say you see road theater for.
You know what make me come in?
No, Black Panther, wait now. Man stay.
Yeah.
He say he marry woman not good, he upgrade them. So the rule be say because the man not feel upgrade himself, maybe the woman they
that one I throw that thing to inside dustbin. You see, let me say today, with due respect, Madarita, everything where you advise the men today, men don't take it, don't take it. Throw them inside trash, inside dustbin.
Look, bad character on the part of the woman.
Make it throw them inside dustbin. Not take that advice. Look, in every society there are rules and regulation. In every organization there are rules and regulation. In everything God created for us there are rules and regulation. If you go contrary to the rules and regulations stipulated, it will break. One, a woman. In anything, a woman must be submissive, and a man must love his wife for that marriage to go the highest height. That is a fundamental thing. And one thing I want to say, don't override your culture with the Western culture. If you do that, you are going to find yourself contradicting yourself in the place of a well-educated forum. You must be able to fine-tune your own culture and let the other man fine-tune your own culture. Let the two of them meet. Which one they agree on, let it be so. But we African, what we do, We learn something somewhere. We carry and come and make them superior instead of improving your own. You can put that idea in you, fine tune and come into your culture, fine tune your culture with it, rather than bringing it into your culture and clamp on your culture. That is very wrong. A woman, look at the advice I'm giving to everyone, all the men outside there. A woman that is not submissive to you at the beginning of your relationship, forget that woman. Forget them. Submissiveness, you cannot pretend on it. You can never pretend on it. What the modern world women are doing today, they don't want to be submissive because of one thing, the women ideology that is being thrown out today. They would rather stay single and become baby mama. That is it. That is the fact I'm telling you. You think here is rosy. It's not rosy. You think here is perfect. It's not perfect. What you are seeing in that side is also happening here. Don't think that because you find something beautiful here, the imperfection is not showing. It's showing. Why do we have high rate of divorce here? Why? Why is it going to Africa? Because the reason why we see it in Africa, because we buy over the idea of the West and clam it on ourselves. Look at our children now. A man train his wife to school because the wife won't go to school. Because the pride of a man is the woman. The wealth of a man shows in the woman. That is how we are taught. Our wealth must show in our woman. That is why we uphold the woman. We stay in back like hammer. That is how we are taught. Our wealth must show in them. It's our pride. So why will you now say because I train my wife now? Because I don't want to go, and you know go force me to go. I train her. Then when I train her, finish because we don't become graduate, then you go come kick me out. The woman na immorality, na the trouble her. Because education not supposed to be the yardstick for you to determine how long and how loving you will be to your husband or your wife. It not supposed to be. So anybody I say he train his wife and his wife, your wife I don't do outside. I won't go sleep with another woman outside. That is immorality. That is
Black Panther,
immorality,
wait.
Madam
Black
Rita.
Panther,
That's
then.
immorality.
What are
Black
you
Panther,
talking about, Black Panther?
That is
See, this is
immorality, Madam Rita.
this is
Don't
what
throw
I
your
hate.
culture away.
It's
No,
not
look,
about
It's
we're not
immorality.
leaving
it's
culture. Okay, how
immorality.
has culture helped us today? And listen,
It helped us. It has
listen, we're
helped us.
living
It
in
has helped me. It has helped me.
1845.
It's
Black
It
immorality.
Panther,
has helped
living
me.
in
It's
1845.
immorality, Madam
There's
Rita.
a lot of
No,
this
don't say
thing.
that.
Listen to me. Many men are being hurt today. A woman like me is telling you, okay, these are the things that is changing now. This is how
Yeah,
you can.
but
It is not
Madam,
changing in all. It
no,
is we
no,
that
no.
make it to
Black
change,
Panther, I don't
Madam
want to argue
Rita.
with you because I'm
Black
busy.
Panther,
Because what you're
wait.
saying
Black Panther, wait.
is a nonsense advice without due respect to you.
It's not
The
a
men
nonsense
of
advice.
today,
Look, if you are not
upgrade
submissive to
yourself.
your
It doesn't
husband,
have
you
to
can never last in marriage.
upgrade.
Let me tell you
Upgrade
one
does
thing.
not mean
If you don't know,
education
make you know
only.
now.
Black
Can't you
Panther,
just
wait.
If
listen?
you are not submissive in your marriage, you
Black
don't go
Panther.
Nobody
last.
is talking about submissiveness. See, you are
It,
still
it,
living
it has a
you're
big
still
role to
living
play.
in
It
1845.
has a big role, Madam Rita.
Oh my
It's the
goodness.
fundamental.
Oh my
If
goodness.
if you read mathematics, I read
Black Panther,
mathematics. If you
I
don't go,
cannot
look,
have a
Madam Rita, let me
conversation with
lecture
you.
you. Let
I
me
am
lecture
done.
you.
I am
Madam
done. Please
Rita,
don't lecture
Madam
me.
Rita, let me tell you.
I'm
I read
Elvis. Elvis, I'm going back to
Madam
the
Rita,
meeting.
let me
I
tell
can't
you
listen to this
something.
nonsense.
Don't listen. You forget. Don't listen. You're not supposed to listen. You're not supposed to take it. It's an advice to
No,
look in
Black
mathematics.
Panther.
There's what we call.
The
Let
get question
me
where I
drop
will
this. Let me
answer.
drop this
No,
for
let
her.
me ask this
In
question. When I
mathematics,
see Madam Rita today, let me ask
no,
this.
it day. You don't go
No, wait.
anywhere.
No, wait. Let me ask this question. The question I want to find out. My own a very simple question. So, if the man not feel upgrade himself, the woman upgrade herself, and the woman can't go out, is that the fault of the man? I don't know how to say it. Is that the fault of the man? See, the prime minister of let's say they call her Denmark for how many times now? A woman. Oh. This Angela Merkel, now woman for Germany. So if your wife can't become president or governor, then you go come fight her to go upgrade yourself to come become God. I'll be waiting.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you very
So
much.
just
Let
because
me
say you
say
don't pass your husband, so it means saying now right to go out now.
thank you, my
I
brother.
don't
Look,
understand.
let me say, let me give you understanding. Let me turn it the other way around. If a man now go school passing wife, so the man now get the right now to go outside and pick another wife.
To
You get
go
that
marry
right?
in standard. To
To
go
go
marry
marry
in
another
standard.
in standard. If you want to do them by standard now, is it good? That is why there's what we call fundamentals in mathematics. If you don't have the fundamentals, you cannot be able to go, you cannot be able to graduate to the level where you can learn what is ahead of you. Look, the fundamentals in marriage is stipulated. It has a law. We are going out of the law. If a woman is not submissive to his wife, there's no how it can work. You all be under contract marriage. Simple. What you are explaining now is contract marriage. If I don't go to school, I leave you because you did not go to school. I marry another person. That is the modern day, and we are not supposed to be living in that such a modern day and throw away
See,
the
Black
fundamentals
Panther,
of
Black Panther.
relationship.
Before we lose the
What are we
argument,
talking?
wait, before we lose the argument, you see what Madam Rita explained. She's perfectly right. What she explained is perfectly right. But the part where I disagree with her on, she's blaming it on the men for that kind of
It's not, to
dynamic.
me, it's not perfectly right. Maybe they not take
No,
the
no, no, wait.
advice.
No, Black Panther, wait. They blame her on the men instead of blaming it on the women that are greedy, that lacks moral. Just because say you upgrade past your husband, then the next thing is now a right to look outside.
That
Hey,
is what it will
wow.
take. Now, if you say that, she said that thing, that is what you see a lot of immorality
No,
outside, because the women
no, no,
they are very
no,
flair to do that thing.
Madam Everline, not be whether it happens or it does not happen. What I'm saying is that I agree it happens. It's a dynamic. What we are saying is that you don't blame the man for that. That is my argument. You cannot blame the man for that. You have to blame it on the greed of that woman, on the lack of morals. See Enenche, you see this Enenche, so Pastor Enenche, you know, say that his wife, Pastor Enenche was nobody before he married that wife. The wife parents were already over-established, but the woman still come the house. What of Bishop B.A. Dausa? Dausa for Benin, the guy where they use leg.
Ekele de Chuku, what of Ekele de Chuku?
No be women married him.
Where get transportation? You know go school, but why carry and go school?
Can you blame
He
the man
divorced
for
her.
the morality of the woman? Which kind of thing be that? I beg go. Black
Make
Panther.
we dey talk on a very platinum, something where we say, if this one do, it go affect both sides. But more we no dey talk say make this one do this thing. Make it, he must balance, he must make sure say in husband go school, he must make sure this one goes school. Everybody not get the same brain.
Chris.
Everybody not get the same brain. And if some women there, some women, let me tell you, some women there, then they let me say they not even they look at your school. Some day like that, they don't look at your school, but what they look at is your love, compassion. They get their own waiting that they pick from man. But when you want to advise women of these days for them to have the fundamentals of marriagehood, is for them to be submissive and be very, very open their ears to learn the good things. No be every time you come, when you come, you start saying, we get equal right. Where you forget the equal right for inside my house. Now that one you go to talk, or make you tell me, say,
Okay.
tell me whether I don't love you, or I don't love. Tell me I don't love you. Tell me say I don't love you. Why you not
Black
fit
Panther.
talk that one? So let us not be basing our thing on, the man must go school, a man upgrade yourself. If they not upgrade, there are some people they don't they upgradable. So you know, many people know they upgradable.
Black Panther. Let me just add my own side. Chris, I understand the argument. Madam Rita said something that people should upgrade. It's an advice for you to say people should upgrade. But the main issue we are talking about is the behavior, the character of individual. So we are missing something. A bad person who have a bad attitude. Even both of you had PhD, highest honoring degree in this world. A woman with bad character will still do what he wants to do. So when we are missing this behavior, not everybody are like that. Or shifting the blame to men to say upgrade. It's like we are doing competition. It's not a competition, please. It's all about individuals.
Alabo, I beg you,
Yes.
before you continue, because they make this submission, they call my name. You go call Madam Rita name now because now she take the
No. I
position
not
where you
call
dey
your
talk.
name now. And that's why I mentioned Madam Rita. I
Yeah,
called you. Why
because
I'm
the
calling?
position, no, wait. The position where you they talk, so now I mean support. It's not a competition thing.
Yes, that is why I called
Yeah,
you now. So
if
I'm just
man,
saying
if man
I'm,
upgrade the
yeah.
wife don't feel
Why
say
I
he don't
mentioned
pass.
your name?
Wait, Alaba. If
Okay.
Alaba, if wife don't feel say he don't pass the man because say they upgrade you, so that is not a yardstick to go out. Then so be it. Go out, carry your bag and go.
That is what I'm saying.
Very
Chris,
simple.
you are
Go.
100% right. Me, what I'm saying, when I call Madam Rita, it's advice. If you general advice to tell people to upgrade, that one is not an issue. But the way
See,
putting blame,
Alabo, see. You see the
yes,
problem where they get this upgrade where would they even talk so. I
yeah.
wish Madam Rita need to listen to this. So you mean say if I'm upgrading my wife, not be part of the upgrade for the family? Are we different people?
His
Thank
family.
you.
That
Thank
is
you.
that
Thank
is
you.
their character.
Why with
That
the
is their
upgrade of
so
my wife? Why will she see it as
Mr.
an upgrade for
Mr. Chris,
herself?
my
As
brother.
a standard.
Where Madam Rita is
No,
missing
Madam
is
Alabo,
missing.
Alabo, wait.
Yeah.
Why is that upgrade not considered as an
That
upgrade
is
for
the
the entire
area. That
family?
is the area she is
Can
missing
I
out.
speak, please, I beg? Because
An individual attitude and their behavior. A person with bad character will still do what he wants to do.
can I
Whether
see? Can you guys understand? Sorry, Priscilla, but can you guys just see? I think this male egocentric behavior that typical African. If I let me just because I don't want to use Africa, because not African men are the same.
no, Madam
Nigerian men
Rita,
and the people who are
Madam
even
Rita,
talking.
Yeah, I mean, want talk African men. Now you want talk
Madam
now.
I don't
Rita,
want to use African men because
You
I'm in
don't
Nigeria.
enter. Use them, use them,
Let
Madam
use
me
them,
finish,
Rita,
use them.
Black Panther. Please let me
Use
finish.
Madam
them.
Rita.
Don't
I've
tell me
seen a
what to
lot of
say. Black Panther,
I've
Prince
seen a lot
Alabo,
of British men who their wives are
Prince Alabo,
professors
listen to me. I'm not
and their
talking about a
husband is
British
mechanic
man now. I
somewhere
gave
to
examples of
live
like
this African
personalized.
mentality. It's not
Oh my
egocentric.
goodness. You guys
I
don't want
have
me to
seen a
talk.
British men who their wife are professors,
Oh my
PhD. They are
Lord.
doing well. They are prime minister, and their husband is. They have
Oh,
just NVQ. What is called
you
NVQ?
guys
Doing
see,
what?
I
Mechanic on
what
roadside.
I hear from you guys is a
So when
self-esteem
you want
issue.
to talk,
That's
speak
what
of
I'm hearing. That's the
individual
vibe I'm getting.
attitude, behavior, what you
Yeah,
people
that's
are
Miss Alabo, can I
introducing to
land?
people.
Okay, I'm gonna keep quiet because nobody wants me to talk. So hey, I'm
No,
just gonna
no,
keep quiet.
you've already started
I
now,
haven't
seeing as
spoken
if
because you're
all of us
interjecting.
are attacking you or egocentric.
I
The way
no,
you came in,
I don't feel attacked. I just feel like I like it's like you guys' brain is just set in one way. That is why
is
you are not able to even
It's not
understand
set
what
in
I'm
one
saying.
way. It's not set in one way.
You know
Madam
what?
Rita,
Take that word back.
Madam
Take that
Rita,
word back.
I want you to
I will never
separate
take that word back.
individual
Never.
You will never.
attitude.
Then you won't speak here today. Now
Separate
you
individual
won't speak
bad
here today. Why
behavior.
you gonna talk? You know. You know.
I
Saying
will
our
say
fathers
Black
nine day here.
Panther, not Jupiter, or maybe take that word back.
You know. Saying
Because
you
listen,
can. Then you won't
men like
speak.
you, Mr.
Then you
Mr.
won't speak.
Mr. Black
You
Panther,
won't
men
speak,
like
or
you
madam. You won't
are why
speak
we have many
because
divorces and many marriages
you
that
know
are in
why. You
pain
know why you
today.
won't
Many
speak.
men
You
and
are
women are
still
suffering in
functioning in
silence
the
because of
west.
this
The
kind of your
west now you they do.
ideology. Stop
So
it.
Madam
me I be
Rita,
traditional
Stop
man.
it.
You
they
hear?
have
Listen,
they have
hold on
asked you
this.
If
question
you
Let me
like,
here.
finish
make you they do
submission.
that
Hold
one.
on
You,
this
Madam
submission.
Rita,
they do that
okay,
one.
Black
They
Panther,
go.
What
Allah had
your
to answer
forefather
this
was
question.
doing.
Allah to
Married
do make you
men
take that
were
word
Allah
men
had
back.
to
do it
answer
That's why
this
we
today.
question.
make you take
Madam
that word
Rita,
back.
they have
I
asked you
beg.
this
So you know
question.
they do
One
If
tradition.
question
I
is
thought
that
say
Listen, this is
all
not
women are like
tradition.
that, she go agree take them.
Tradition.
She go
Oh,
agree take them.
Madam
I'm a
Rita,
leader. Are you people taking
Madam
the
Rita,
leadership?
You
Is it
better
not
take
because
that
I'm
word
answer
men
the
back.
that are
If not,
question
doing
don't
that
it
talk
today?
here
Chris,
today.
I
Black
beg.
Panther asked
I
this
beg.
question. Chris
Once I'm
asked this
quiet,
question.
what are you
If
people
a man
keeping
is
Quiet,
a
quiet?
quiet.
professor and the
Don't
wife
tell
did
me
not
to
go
keep
to school,
quiet, Black
do
Panther.
you
Please
advise
don't
the
say that.
man to leave the woman?
You don't want to take your word back. You don't say they insult us.
I say there's no Jupiter. If I see Jupiter is the largest planet,
You
I'm
they
pretty sure
insult us, not
there's
talk
no
all those
Jupiter
logic.
that will make
No,
me to take my word back
Black
because
Panther,
I'm trying
Black
to understand
Panther,
what
And
the men
there's
here
no
or
Jupiter
Black
that will
women.
Panther,
make you to talk today.
Black
I
Panther.
don't give a,
No
I
need
don't
for that.
care.
No need for that. See,
No,
I don't care.
it's
no,
insultive
wait.
now. We're in a big
No,
What
environment
do you
now.
mean insultive?
Make I talk
It's
What do you
something.
insultive
mean
to me. If you
insultive?
don't know, it's
How?
insultive.
Black Panther,
How?
make I talk something.
Black
Wait,
Panther, how?
Speak your word again. Speak your word
wait.
again so that the word God will hear
What
you.
did I say that's insulting?
Speak it
How?
again.
Wait,
No,
Black
you
Panther is
tell
okay.
me.
It's okay.
Since you know the
Don't
word,
say
tell me
that.
I
It's
was being
not good.
disrespectful.
It's okay.
Tell me I
Eh?
was being disrespectful. Don't tell me what's good and
If I
no.
say all women,
It's not
they've
like
lost
to
their
help
brain.
the women here. You are not trying to
If I say this now, say
I'll not make men reason.
make I tell her
Please,
something, make it here.
upgrade yourself.
If
And
I say
said,
all women,
let me talk,
una
and we
una
allow you to speak.
una brain dey
Because you guys
under
don't
una
allow me
leg.
to speak.
E good?
Black
E
Panther,
good?
let me talk because what you're saying does not make any sense.
You got to apologize.
Apologize
Take that
for
word back.
what?
You must take it back.
Which
Don't say
word?
that. You
Which
must take
word?
it back. Can you
Which
go
word?
to the street of Benin and say what you just said now?
What did I say? Oh my goodness. Okay, tell me what I said. Repeat
Say it
it
again. What you said. Say it again.
I
Say
will
it
not say
again.
it because now you they pick
You
the
see,
word, so now you go talk.
you see, I
Black
know they
Panther,
pick
this
am.
your
I mean, I don't
attitude
like
is
the word.
terrible.
That's why I said
What
you
is
should. You're
the
supposed to
word, man?
apologize.
You talk the
You
word.
say your word. Is it not your word?
Black Panther,
Is it my own?
you not traditional man.
I'm the traditional man. I like her like that. Don't be all this
say,
Western bullshit.
You say the word that I said because I cannot remember the word that you are talking. You say the word.
Oh, that all men need to go recalibrate in our brain. What you talk? Are they paraphrasing for you now?
What I say, look at you now.
No, that's not what you said. That's why now you want me to say something.
I want you to say I said verbatim.
You want me to say the exact word when you are present.
Please let me talk and advise men.
You say the word.
I beg.
Black Panther,
don't be contradicting yourself. Don't give advice to men. Don't give advice to men. Give advice to women.
Look at number one,
Don't they talk that thing.
When the messenger, look at the
You say you give advice to men. How you going to give advice to us?
They will only pick and choose what the messenger is saying just because they don't like the messenger or they don't
yes,
like
I decide to choose. I love you. I decide to choose the message where they give. It's wrong.
Please listen. Let me tell you something, Black Panther. I just said something. What Mr. Elvis said in the beginning of this show, his examples he gave. If it was me that made that example,
don't bring Mr. Elvis into it. Say your own word. Don't bring Elvis.
Here, Mr.
Elvis, don't talk yesterday. Say don't stand on my eye under my word. You said it yesterday. Don't hide under my word.
How men need to change. You, Black Panther, you,
see, Madam Rita.
I am bringing money.
Madam Rita.
What Mr.
Madam Rita. Madam Rita. Madam Rita. Madam Rita. Everything I say here today, everything I say here today, now they practice. If you, Madam Rita, if you are not submissive, if you are not submissive to a man, you go always they argue with a man.
Don't tell me about submission, Black Panther, because
you say everybody, the whole world, I don't see her now. I don't see her now. I don't see her now. The women they always they vex when they talk about submission. You say because submission means something else to them. You see?
Black Panther.
You see now?
Have your own synopsis,
Black Panther,
you yourself, you have your own interpretation. If you are a believer of the scripture, you're Yeshua. Yeshua, what you believe in, he said it. He said it. Yeshua, what you talk every time. He said it. You don't want to believe it.
You even understand submission. When even the Bible
says,
see, men love your wife as Christ loved his church. Do you know what
but you do you understand men love your wife? You understand it, Abi?
Loved the church.
Wait. Do you understand love your wife?
You don't even understand what that statement
No, Madam Rita, do you understand? Do you understand love your wife? But you are telling me that I don't understand submission. I don't understand now. Submission, I don't understand it again.
I am leaving right now because this discussion.
Women, continue like that. Continue, but don't advise. Amen. Out there, don't take our advice. So don't take our advice. An advice is injury to home. Don't take it.
Black Panther, wait now.
Look, another wait. Make it take that word back.
There are things you need to upgrade yourself with. If as your spices,
all the men here, they are very intelligent and smart.
It doesn't mean that you're a
good husband. Some say, "Can they tell us say, on the turn head?"
Traditional. Most of the things you talk, me, I know you don't even practice it. You're just talking.
You cannot say it now. You cannot say it.
You and your wife, you're working 50-50.
Who told you? How do you know?
In this modern day.
How do you know? How do you know?
Okay, let me just ask
she's very submissive. Let me tell you if you don't know now. Let me tell you. Wait, Madam Rita, let me tell you now. Let me tell you now for public. Madam Rita, may I tell you now? Madam Rita, may I tell you? Madam Rita, let me tell you. Good night. Go sleep. You need that sleep. Good night. Go and sleep. Your advice is not advisable. It's not good. You are talking about me. Don't talk about me. Your advice is wrong. You cannot use education as a standard to keep a home.
Black Panther.
Simple.
You don't use your bad character for some.
Make it go sleep.
No, the
That's
question
no
be
good
this.
now.
No, now I want to talk to people where they listen to us. So people where they listen to us, the question be this. Waiting Madam Rita talk about men upgrading themselves. I don't get problem with that one. Waiting I get problem with now I go talk again. Make we no make him like say if man no upgrade himself, say na bad person.
man problem.
Now man problem. Now that one be my own.
Simple.
No,
This
Simple.
woman, wait now,
no,
wait me I land. This woman where we they talk say make man wife upgrade himself. If man send the wife go make the professor, why the woman not consider that professor say now the family, now the man they invest for the entire family? Why the woman go say and say that investment now for her head? People where they listen, more now answer that part. Why be say because say I don't do for my wife, I must to go do my. Why we not go consider? Okay, if the man buy car now, maybe the woman still upgrade herself, maybe she go buy her own motor. It doesn't work like that. Anything, any gain, any success in the family, if they make the man anything, maybe they give am big contracts, 80 million naira, 100 million, 1 billion, the whole money now for the family. If the woman by any chance or anything, they send am go school, they come make am professor, come be vice chancellor. It's still supposed to be for the charge, for the general welfare of the whole family.
Thank you, my brother. You spoken well. That's how you're supposed to bring them
What's so
up.
difficult there? What's so difficult there?
See, if you say you put a caveat, you use a caveat, education is important. You make that explanation known. Everybody will understand that. But not to make education a standard.
See,
A standard for a home. It's wrong.
Black Panther, you see, if all of us, if we need to talk the truth, you know the greatest problem where we get this time, women get problem of accountability. They don't want to be
and submission and submissiveness. You see how she revoke against submissive. You see how she revoke against them. You see how she revoke against them.
But they quote the Bible when he say we should love them like.
He say love, you love for men, but submissive not be for woman.
Black
Now
Panther,
we'll not get understanding of for submissiveness.
Black Panther, you see, I don't tell Una who one care may listen on. You see the submissive way they talking. Everything boils down to accountability. Modern woman these days, instead of them to take, see, they say if you see woman we take responsibility, say this thing I not do and well, may you run, not be woman a man. If they disguise as woman. You see, accountability and excuses now be the major problem. If you sit down with 500 couples, 300 couples, the thing where you would hear it's excuses. See Judy Austin, that lady. Now not say everything which they talk about, all na excuses. She not take accountability for anything. Now excuses. This woman don't they talk online since so you don't they talk online. So you never mention one time with the man beat her, or you never mention one time with the man starve her. It is always because say, yeah, the woman don't find past the man well. But before the man meets you, you don't even get O level, common O level. Obaseki still try pass you. Obaseki will get pass, still better.
See, my brother, let me just say this thing. As we grow up, I grew up for chief house. Don't be say come. Now when I don't finish my primary school, now I come up for chief house. As we grow up, I dey see him. He grew me like that. He say if a woman, they submissive, it's very difficult at the beginning. You cannot start from fry pan. You would say easy to go out from that fry pan. How can you not be submissive when the scripture itself, you are shouting Yeshua every day? The scriptures told you what is there to understand
Black
is being
Panther,
submissive.
Oga Alabo want talk. In fairness, Oga Alabo talk.
Okay, Alabo Abeg talk. Sorry.
One thing I don't want you to take it personal. Let's just make it a general conversation.
No, it's not personal now. It's not personal.
Oga Alabo, what they talk now? You don't know, say we know they take anything personal.
I know, no. Making it they mention the actual way to the call. Making sure that is the area I want them to remove it.
Yeshua, now the same God where we worship. Now, which one you the yarn self?
It's okay.
I don't know. Oga Alabo talk. You like say somebody see they ask for link, and I surprised Oga Naija was don't share link.
Okay, that link don't miss them, Mr. Chris.
Oga Alabo
see
quickly
one thing. Don't worry, we still there. Here. See one thing we are mixing out is, which I said earlier. Separate this bad behavior from all this kind of thing you are talking about.
Simple.
I have seen
Simple.
a professor in UK, woman a doctor, woman na this thing, wife that this thing. The husband they work for warehouse, they do small work. They are living in peace. There is no problem. Nobody they do competition. So he wants to come and bring to say Africa something, our ego and all those kind of things. It's not about ego. All of us are on the same page. A businessman who is selling this thing in Inewi, it is better for you to have a basic education so you can manage your business. Know how to read and write is something to encourage somebody, okay, do it this way. And what we now understand, this is 21st century. There are people who know how to do things with their hands, but they can't put 1+1 together. But they are very good in programming other things. There are people who are very good in IT, but when you come for them, okay, this is a science level, oh, can you do this? But you put them in front of computer, they are doing perfectly well. Education is changing. People are identifying people on base of what you can do. So things now, a lot of things is happening. One who head cannot carry in that upgrade you are saying you have to be a PhD because the wife is a PhD. How are you going to do that one? So the man must to do that to please the woman, which he cannot do. How is he going to bribe all the lecturer to give him that thing when he cannot even know what is 1+1 or a spell, read and write? So on that kind of area, but you have accepted to marry this man. It's not a competition, no. You don't use the education as a yardstick for you to measure to say, okay, because I happen to Baseki gave me
We lose Alabo, Oga Black Panther. You dey hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
don't
lose a labo. We lose a labo.
I just
So
know.
let me continue from when the yarn. You
Uh-huh.
see,
No, Black Panther, not continue, not continue. Madam, Madam.
okay, Madam Radama here. Thank God.
Yeah,
I didn't
she
see her.
just
Sorry.
Madam, good evening. It's good to have you on the broadcast. I know you
Good
have
evening,
something to
sir.
say. Good evening.
Good evening. Good
Good
evening
evening.
to all our viewers. Mr. Chris Dublin, good evening. Black Panther, good evening. Nigeria Watch, thank you for everything you're doing. I heard the conversation. I walked in when Madame Rita was saying something with Black Panther and something about upgrading. Could you please kind of break it down a little bit so I can understand what she was talking about and where Black Panther is coming from before I comment? Because I want to make sure what I heard is what is going on, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, Black Panther, open your basket.
Okay, let me summarize where I'm coming from. I'm coming from the issue of on the issue we are talking on. I'm talking on the issue of the fundamentals of whom, what laws were stipulated by Yeshua to us. I started by it. I said, men, love your husband, your wife. Women, be submissive. It's not something that is too hard. But Mother Rita is saying it didn't look, I was expecting her to put it as a caveat. It was saying that it is a must. So men should upgrade themselves. I'm not saying must. I say men must upgrade themselves equal to the women. If not, the women, that is, I'm concluding for her now, the women will find their leg outside. I concluded that that's immorality because that was not a yardstick for you to even get a relationship at the first place. If a man should upgrade you, he was upgrading you for the family, like my brother said. He's upgrading for the family to be lifted up. He's not upgrading you for you to not go out. So why, if I'm not upgradable, as if I cannot go to school, does it mean that I've lost my wife? Those are it's trying to advise me to go that path. I say no. You can put it as a caveat. It's good to upgrade yourself, but not to put it as a fundamental. It's wrong. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Black Panther, for your explanation. This is what I have to say. Um, there is something going wrong with our marriage as an African marriage. And I keep hearing this word upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I have no problem with upgrading if what I understand upgrade to mean is what everyone is talking about. A man can see a woman and he's very very well to do. She's from a very poor background, marries her, and kind of, help her family and everything. But when I've noticed when it comes to our women, they have a hard time doing that. That's when I hear this word, you need to marry someone on your pay distant gap or whatever your earnings are. Okay, newsflash, let me be honest with you guys. The men that are high earners are not available. 60% of them are married. Men who earn over 500,000 are not available. And if they're going to settle down, they're not going to settle down with women who are below them. They marry high as well. Those of them that are available. But this is one thing we need to be realistic about when we make this demand about upgrade yourself, upgrade yourself. I believe in love. See, anything you place money first before love is not going to work. It's not going to work. No matter how you want to flip it, you want to look at it, we have to learn to love each other first. Start with love. Because I always say this, not all fingers are equal. If you meet someone that checks out the box of what you're looking for in a man, and the only problem you have with that person is they are not at your pay level, something is definitely wrong with you as a person because it's no longer the man's issue. Because you need to be honest. Yes, go
Madam
ahead.
Adama,
Yes.
please,
Yes,
for
sir.
simplicity, can you use the proper pronoun, not just you? Please use the pronoun the man and the woman. From the last thing you just said, you are saying that something is wrong with the woman, right?
Yes. Yes.
Good. Please use man and woman so that let's
Yes.
be
Okay.
very
Sorry.
clear.
Something is definitely wrong with the woman because at the
Excellent.
end of the at the end of the day, we need to be realistic with all these demands. We have turned our men to money bags. We've turned our men to all kinds of things, all in the name of you want to be married. And at the end of the day, you don't love that person. What are we doing? I mean, come on. Is everything not based on, and that's why if you look at it, affects everything we do. What do I mean by it? It affects everything we do. We lack empathy for one another. We lack empathy for one another. When we see something is going on, in case of an emergency, you see an emergency going on, the first thing people do is bring out their phone and start recording instead of checking on the person, saying, like, finding out what is going on. So what I want to say is this: women, we need to be careful. We need to be very, very, very careful because guess what? The level of women who are successful and without a partner, the number is going up. And that is sad. You cannot be successful and you are by yourself. Something is definitely, the woman is doing something wrong. Something is wrong because we expect a man, oh, he's rich. Dangote will see someone tomorrow and you marry. Dangote is married below his level. Then if you see, who will I use? Oprah Winfrey will see someone now. Oprah Winfrey is not expected to marry. Oprah Winfrey and Stedman are not in the same pay gap. They are not, but they've been together for how many years? So at the end of the day, I just want to caution each and every one of us. Listen, if you're not marrying for the right reason, you have no reason being in marriage. Hoha. If you want to stay single, please enjoy that your singleness. If you want to stay there, but when we come to a public platform here to talk to advise young people, let us be honest and be realistic. Because when two work together, you can get a lot of things done. But if you don't know how to put your ego and you don't know, listen, I believe in submitting to a man. You have to be submissive. You have to. You don't have to make it. But that's what the Bible says. Go on. I mean, you have to. You have to. The man is the head and you are the neck. So just because you earn what over 500,000, you automatically you think you're the head. No, you're not the head. You can never be the head. So if you feel like you can be the head, no man wants to be with a masculine woman. No man, no. That's my own opinion. Thank you.
I don't know, Madam Adama, God will bless you. I think Black Panther, the matter has been laid to rest now. From waiting Madam Adama analyze. So waiting here any person want talk again. Because this one they come from woman. You see one word which she use now. You say empathy. You say empathy. That's the thing. So you go, you dey marriage because you come something can happen, you come better, you not concern you with the man again. You must have to go. If you not upgrade yourself, you don't work out.
Madam Adama, please, I would love you to continue. May God bless you, ma. Make you just continue and talk on this issue. Just post them to Niger Wash so that our women and men will learn the normal way.
I think this part, Niger Watch need to even cut her because she came, she just, dealt with the matter. Waiting all of us, they talk left, right, and center. We just come, simplify everything. And this has been the core of the argument since, which is well so difficult there to understand. Upgrading is okay, but should it be a yardstick? Should it not be that because you see the pressure you pushing down on the man because of waiting? Is it that upgrade? Is it for the woman? Is it not for the family? I don't know. Some things just too difficult to understand why people
No,
take
but
this.
Mr. Chris
Oh,
Dublin, you
okay.
cannot blame them. There is the mentality a lot of our women has.
No,
When it
Madam
comes to the
Adama.
man's
No,
money
wait.
is our money. When it
You don't
comes to our
understand
own
what the
money is
problem
my
was.
money.
Yeah,
And
Madam.
guess what?
No, Madam
That is
Adama.
what the culture
Yes.
promotes. That is what we
No,
see
Madam
going on.
Adama.
And we just
Wait.
have to say the way it is.
Yeah.
How can you see someone living in a place that is like that doesn't make sense, but you have a hair on of $800,000. I mean, 8,000 naira. Like, how can you afford something like that? Do you understand what
Exactly.
I'm saying? So when it comes to, will you, I saw a question of Johnson Emmanuel. Johnson Emmanuel, if you have a question for me, please, I'll appreciate it if you come inside the studio and ask your question and I'll answer you. So at the end of the day, we need to be realistic because we're not realistic. Because our men, we've reduced them to guess what? All Nigerian men are what is being a provider. That's
Thank
it.
you.
Let's say it the way it is.
Thank
So if
you.
you're not a provider, you're not masculine enough, you're not man enough.
Thank you. Now,
But
waiting
let me
me.
See,
remind
Madam
every one of
Adama,
us, our
Madam
men have
Adama,
emotions.
Madam
Our men
Adama.
have blood running through them. Our
Thank
men
you.
are human beings.
Thank you.
Okay? They are human beings. If you
And
want someone to do that to your son, no problem.
exactly.
Keep doing it to your husband. When that son you gave birth to, he will marry a woman that will do the same thing to him. So let's see how
Exactly.
you will feel as a mother. Thank you.
Exactly.
Madam Adama, I want to
Now,
Okay.
see. You see,
Le- okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Quickly say that before I say what I want to
Madam
say.
Adama, you see, not what you said now, you've accumulated and said everything to harmonize it, which is perfect. You see, when we are giving an argument, like I said before, I said I expected a caveat of there's nothing wrong in upgrading yourself, so that not to make it extreme, that is a must. That was what I was expecting. But
Okay.
when somebody continues sticking on one particular thing, it's wrong. Not all
Okay.
hands are equal.
Oga Chris, please. I think am lost somewhere, but listening to Madam Adama, I could not conjoin Madarita and her statement together because I know Madarita said something that triggered the platform. I want to know what Madarita talk that you people are disagreeing with first. I cannot go and be playing back, but I want to know first before I will say something.
the Ghana and Jawad, the argument is very simple. Man and woman, their relationship. Somehow, whether you can upgrade the woman or you know can upgrade them, if you don't upgrade yourself, if the woman go outside, not the fault of the man because they not upgrade himself.
Or is that what Madarita said?
That's the bone of the argument.
No. I'm not talking about argument. Is that what she said?
If it might not be
Yes,
verbatim.
he's advising all men to go and
Yes,
upgrade
he's advising all men to take that route.
because
That if
Hold
they
on.
there
don't,
is a lot of women.
Let
Make
me
I explain
listen.
and wait because a lot of women, she has a encounter would have happened which she witnessed similar thing that has happened because the woman upgrade and become so fluent. Maybe he's working in civil servant where he's seeing people who are much better. He's ashamed of going out with the husband. So we're advising that men should go and upgrade to complement their marriage, compete with their wife.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Um, to be honest, on that statement is very, very wrong. Mandarita, although
Exactly.
I'll play it back. I will play it back, but I would like to pass my submission based on how two of them have expressed it now. Moderator, if you said that, that is totally degrading to men, very, very
Exactly.
degrading. And
Wow.
apart from that, it now looks like a man that doesn't have much should not be respected. And, that is totally wrong, to be honest. Once you married, there are so many men that were having much, for example, and they are already married, and later their wife now started earning more than their husband. So, are you telling me that the man should lose his respect because his wife is not earning more than him? So I don't think that's a good statement. But although like I said, I'll play it back. When Mandarita was giving her submission, all her submission, I did not get um listen to 98% of it because I was distracted. But yes, Mandarita, if you said that, it's not a good thing because why would a man upgrade themselves because of a woman anyway? Why? For any reason? Why would I have to go upgrade myself for my woman to stay with me or for my wife to respect me? I have to upgrade myself as how? Even though in the
She
level I
use you,
have to,
Mr. Elvis. She use you as an
yeah,
example. Oh. You said you,
as
you
how?
already have your master and you upgraded your wife to be equal. Uh-huh.
Allow
No,
me, don't
no,
be good person.
no. Upgrading your wife is a different thing. Yes, I got my bachelor's, my academic before my wife, but but that's not why I married her. She was already my wife, right? So I didn't say she must upgrade herself before she can become my wife. No, she was already my wife. Then, because it's a structure, is what is a lane that we are following in my home that everybody must acquire and achieve this certain goal. So, but for men to go upgrade themselves, because according to what Mr. Alabo said just now, that Mandarita said, so most of the men that she have seen, or most of the similar situations that have happened, is because the men did not upgrade themselves. Upgrade in what way? If we have to come back to what led to this, Judy Austin, are you telling me that Judy Austin upgraded herself more than her former husband? That's why she's behaving the way she's behaving today. She did
Yes,
not
Obasi.
upgrade.
That was the argument. So me, I dey try
No, but
talk. Say, no, now the woman bad character be that. You don't get
no.
anything.
She did not upgrade anything.
Now the
She
man
didn't
upgrade her.
upgrade anything. She's Olosho, Ashawo. She's a prostitute. Yes, because
That Naija
Black
was story.
Panther, why are you like this? I mean,
hold on.
Nigeria,
Now,
why are you like this now? Why did
No,
you
no,
have to
no.
no,
say
it is
that
the
part?
truth now. It is the truth
Please,
now.
let me finish, please. I'm very serious. She's Olosho, Ashawo, prostitute. Aluka. That's all she is. Because
Simple.
according to her husband, when you were married, both of you watching movie, you were already falling in love with an actor at that time in the living room, telling your husband, this guy, I like him, oh, I like this guy, oh. And your husband thought maybe it's just a normal falling in love with an actor, not knowing that you were lobbying your way to find out. If you go dig, you find out that it was Judy that did everything possible through juju, through satanism and everything to locate Yul and plaster his eye with blindness till tomorrow. Because not be Yul find her. Now she go look for him. Because she, according to her husband, say when we are watching movie in the living room, she was already liking this guy, but he thought it was just a normal liking of whatever, blah, blah, blah. So how did she upgraded herself, for example? Can Madarita, please, can you tell us, because according to you, I wish you come back now. Can you tell us who was she, Judy, at that time, and who is she now? How did she upgraded herself? Who is she? As far as I'm concerned, she's a nobody. She only got married to somebody. So marrying a known person, does it mean that she upgraded herself? Did she build or engage in any academic achievement after leaving her husband? Has she gotten her own house that we know in Lekki after leaving her husband? The only thing I know that she have achieved since she left her husband is by taking another person's husband and even led to losing their own daughter, be their son, and cause them pain. Simple. How did she upgrade it? If you are talking about people upgrading themselves, Madarita should have used Judy at all as an example. As far as I'm concerned, she's a disgrace to womanhood. She's a disgrace to human beings. She's a disgrace to Nigeria. People should call this part and repost it. Mr. Abasi, what's his name? Abasi or Obasi? You know, you want the man to go and upgrade himself because he was unlucky to marry to Ashawo, a hookup girl, a prostitute. So because of that, the man should die in high blood pressure to go upgrade himself. Madarita, like I said, if you said that, I disagree with you 200%. And if you use me as an example on that, I can never be used on that category. Yes. I know how I met my wife. I met my wife at the bus stop where both of us going to school and everything and all that. Yes, I got my degree before her, but yes, she also got her own. There's nothing like upgrade. We don't need to upgrade. When I met my wife, I don't drive. Now, boss, I did jump, enter. She still a jump, enter the same bus. That's how we met. She did not marry me because I upgraded myself. A useless woman is a useless woman. As far as I'm concerned, Judy Austin is useless. She's a useless woman. And write today's date down, guys. No, sir, I not be pastor, but most of the things I talk, they come to pass. Write today's date down. A day will come. Yul Edochie's eyes will be opened. Nothing lasts forever. A day will come. Because it's not normal for a man that was happily married. You left your wife. In the process, your daughter died. In fact, your daughter died. The week your daughter died, the same Judy Austin did a video where she was dancing, celebrating. This will not be allegedly. I remember sharing that video that time. I don't know what she was celebrating. She did not say she's celebrating that somebody died, but she was dancing and she posted it on her page. A week, Yul Edochie's daughter died. And you are telling me the same man, Yul, could not take decision, could not react on that time, and you say this man is on his right senses? It's not possible. It's the son. Thank you very much, Mother Peggy Modi. It's not possible. Say the man is on his right senses. The man where they call, hey, wulu, goat, you go to shake, you go to red body, goat, you go to dance, fool, you go to dance. They tell me say that man na love be that abi. It's not possible. That cannot be love.
Naija, what can I say something? I think we need to make a correction here.
Before you say something, man, please hold on. Let me play this video. Wanna tell me how this video take normal? Eh? This one normal too now. This one I love now, be. In the process, you lost your first son, and this one. Many of you think this is love. God forbid. I rebuke it in my life. People now say this is love, right? Anything that involves death already. And the time you left your wife was the wrong time to leave any woman. The time. That's why I'm saying that even though this satanic Yul is also supporting satanic APC, but let's say this how it is not normal. His eyes will be open someday. Thank you. Adadama, you can speak.
Thank you. I think from understanding what Madam Rita said, she said this is, and I don't think she was referring to the couple we are talking about, Yul and this one, because I don't think she was referring to them. I think what she was trying to say is, if a woman has upgraded herself while you're married, you as a man should upgrade yourself as well. So that's where the argument. So my question to you is, given that you used yourself as an example, should a man upgrade himself if the woman you're married to has upgraded herself? I think that's where the argument came in.
That's why I said,
Because
I did not listen to Madam Rita. My submission is on the middle. So I'm not blaming her. I only said, if only.
Madam, you were not here.
So I will listen to Madam Rita on my own. But let's assume she said it or she did not say it. My own submission still based on that. No man should be under pressure. According to your question you just asked me now. If my wife go upgrade herself now, as I your day, so they say my wife don't buy two skyscraper for London, and then it's okay. So maybe can go buy 10 skyscraper for fire. I'll be for heaven because of that. How? Which kind of upgrade do I need to do now? I need to celebrate with my wife. Whatever that she has achieved is for us, isn't it? Whatever that my wife achieved today is for the household. Whatever I am achieving now is for the household. So why should I put myself under pressure? Say, when I met this woman, she was not having anything, no. So because of this now, I must work so hard to meet her level. They tell you, say, na every level you will feel meet till you die. If God tap your head today, if he be say that tapping at your wife, he pass, come, you know, feel meet her again forever. So just both of you enjoy it, and except she's evil woman, she said, okay, I don't want you anymore. She want to go for a grade. So Madam Adama, I don't need to put myself under pressure because my wife have upgraded. Or what does she want to upgrade? Which school she want to go today? Well, I can say, okay, I must also go that school. So there's nothing. The only upgrade that I know that we have now, or we already have together, is our children. Any other thing is secondary. I don't understand where people go marry at the end of the day, comparison, everything, everywhere. So I don't believe in you have to. I understand if Madam Rita actually said that, maybe I understand where she's coming from, because some men are naturally useless.
Mr. Elvis,
if that area.
Mr. Elvis.
Mr.
Elvis, I know you will listen. What she said is about this woman, Madam Adama, you are not here. He said if you upgrade your wife, and after you upgrade her, you should also upgrade yourself in that scenario. That is the area I will come in and say, no, it's not competition. That was when Chris begin to explain this thing to say, okay, what if the man does not have time to do those things?
Let me tell you, upgrade doesn't have anything to do with marriage. Before you said yes to that man at that time, there was a reason. So why do you want to put me under pressure now that I must go upgrade myself? I don't understand. That one is a no for me. Except, hold on, except the man is naturally useless. We have lots of them in the UK who go to work and smoke and drink alcohol and play gamble. Yeah, when we're talking about useless men, no problem. But we're talking about normal people where they are correct, where marry. What does upgrade got to do with that?
I think when she said upgrade, I think she's talking about education.
Thank you,
yes,
Naija Wash.
Yes.
Madam, hold on. You
Okay.
see, before I came into this conversation, where Chris has already had a conversation with Madam Rita, they were on. Chris was saying the last word Naja was said. He was saying that when I came in, I told Madam Rita that all the advice you give now, no man should take that advice. My voice was there. And the reason I gave, the reason I gave was in there. You cannot use upgrade as a standard. The standard that was given to us is love your wife
Let me
and
come
your
in.
wife be submissive so that the
Let me say
home
this.
can grow up.
Let me say this.
Yeah. Yeah.
According to the comment section now, Eva Line said she was talking about education, not wealth. Okay, let me address this. If she was talking about education, Judy Austin married a man that looked like native doctor. And why? The question we should be asking, why did you marry him at that time? Why do you want to pressure him now that he must do things like this before? So listen, some of you have also said Madarita was not talking about Judy Austin. Me, I'm using Judy Austin and her former husband now. The man, yes, I understand. He can't speak English, he can't write or whatever. I don't know what they are saying. What does that got to do with when the man first asked, will you marry me? And she said yes. Does it mean she used him to climb? Please, nobody should put any man under pressure. From the very first day he asks you, will you marry me? You have the option to say no. Don't tell me yes and be putting me under pressure later. Please. Just tell me no that time. Not be saying you don't say yes. Later you come tell me say I not upgrade myself. As how? Is it did we agree on this yes now based on these conditions? So you must go back to school. I go withdraw my drink if I was in his position. And you want even leave the man, and you don't come leave him now. May you go find your own. You can't go carry man where you see say happily married. You destroy their home, pata pata. Nah, that's what you are not doing on social media. Some people, some fools said and love. Not do well.
Naja, thank you very much. And I think you dealt with the matter because sometimes when you were giving your advice, I was listening to you very clearly. I was commenting too. You see, when we want to give our advice, we should give our advice straight headlong. Then if you want to pick anything from somebody's message, you pick out of it and join it, fuse it with your own. But you don't say totality, you don't say Evis own according to FVC. Now we think talk, you not create a caveat, say you must upgrade. No, Evis not talk upgrade. The reason why I came in was because of that talk on marriage, upgrade, education. That make me come in. I listened to her very, very well. I told her that I'm a traditional man. I don't let Western culture come override my own. I can improve on my own, but toppling it on my own, I ain't gonna do that, bro. That's what I said. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I think some people say whether not so they take talk not be so they take talk but the basic argument was very simple. The argument be say now prerequisites say man must to go upgrade to catch up. No, no, it's not possible. Why you go even see the achievement of your wife as a competition? Why? In the first place, why can't you see it as a family achievement? It's as simple as that. Which was the argument for? Nothing more than that. And we all know where this truth dey. Well, I don't know. But one thing, Oga Naija will take time go listen to the conversation again. I know saying good one. so that maybe tomorrow go give another robust view of everything. Later I talk that woman an evil woman. It's nothing, no how you fit it talk am, no how. So na so this thing be. And this over westernization of everything. I don't know. God go save Africa. Religion now, turn out to everything. This one, way of life, style, culture, everything.
The religion, because they don't turn out upside down.
Look at how artificial we will be. Look at how so artificial we will be. When we look at now, when we look at, there are even some areas where I don't even want to go into.
No, but Mr. Chris, I think what we need to be looking at and talking about is why is it that when our women start earning a certain bracket, quote unquote, they use this word, I can marry below. Just like someone asked me in the comment section if I was making
See, that
over
was
half of this thing, will I marry someone making 40,000? Why not? If there's love there. And I always say these days, people don't marry for love anymore. People marry for what they would gain out of the marriage.
that
People
is what
marry for what am I going to profit and gain from this union? It's no longer about love. So I think what we need to focus on and address is why is it that a lot of our women, once they earn a certain pay bracket, they don't want to marry anyone below them? That should be the question.
if you go listen to the discussion, if you can just play it back, maybe 1 hour, you could see now the argument where I get with Madam Rita with that. My own be say, why should something change? Why will you start chasing up and down? Because say your partner don't dey in a better position. If they come make a governor, unko, so you go fight when you be president.
You
Or if they
see,
come
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, eh? And this is the biggest problem a lot of men are facing, especially in Nigeria. Do you know that all 90%, in fact, 99% of rich people in Nigeria date poor women? 99% they date poor women. Why?
Yes, I agree with you.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
yes. So why 90, 98, 99 as well, 98% of women that is rich, they will never go for any man that is poor. They will prefer to target a rich man as well, so that
Okay,
they
so
will
Nigeria,
balance.
what being that you live in that environment, you're there all the time. What would you say is the reason?
To be honest, I just think that men are genuine. Simple. There's no reason. Men don't look at who you are. They just want to date you, choose a wife from the poor and make you a wife and upgrade you. That's what men are doing. While women are playing games, they are looking for rich men to climb. They want to use you to get to their destination. That's what many of them are, majority of them are doing in Nigeria. So, what I'm trying to say is this: men are too natural. They are very, very kind people. They want to date you, they don't care whatever you have. As long as they find attraction, they just approach you and that's it. But the women, if they are lucky enough to have the same money that you have, they will not have nothing to do with you if you are not upgraded to their standard. So this upgrade of a thing now, if we really want to face it, now women go suffer more, especially in Nigeria, because abroad everybody is struggling, to be on that level standard. But in Nigeria, poor women everywhere. Poor women everywhere. So if men have to start now by saying, I will never date a poor woman ever again, who want to date them? Because the women themselves don't want to date poor men like them. Even when they are rich, they don't want to be close to any man that is not up to their standard. So if we are talking about upgrade, if men have to embrace it, now women go suffer am. That's all I wanted to say.
Niger wash.
yeah,
Yeah,
Black Panther, may I
Niger
quick
wash.
complete you.
As you go,
Thank
they
you, Black
listen to
Panther.
that. Sorry, let me just say something. Just little, just 1 second. As you go, re-listen to that message. Make you listen very carefully, because she said one word there. I told that you can't say that word in public against the men like that. You have to take those words back. She started arguing. I will never take it back. I will never take it back. I said, to me, it's insultive to me. you got to take it back, because I
will
cannot
listen.
say that to every women, even whether na logic I want use or not the logic. I
Did
can't
she
say that.
generalize it? Did she
Now men he
generalize
talked to
it?
now. He was talking to men.
Okay, I will listen to Madam Rita's submission.
Yeah.
For me, my submission now is about the general lifestyle of men and women, and then I will conclude. Oga Chris, please hold on. I'll conclude on Judy Austin and Dodd. Judy Austin is Olosho, so no man should take her serious. Because at the end of this woman is just enjoying her mission, a satanic mission right now. The day Yul Edochie's eye will open, now they una go know say yes. Although it might be too late. Una no know Yul Edochie wife as May fine rich with all the beautiful children wey born for am. Except so una wan tell me save for inside house, May they fly na wishes and wizard for inside house. Na make am run comot. Regardless of what, I cannot in any way support what Judy Austin did. She destroyed where she was coming from, then she destroyed where she arrived. That's what she did. Her husband is in pain. Then where she came to marry, everybody is in pain this side as well. What kind of a woman is that? Okay, Chris, thank you. Let's round up.
Yeah, well, nothing much. Now the question we Madam Adama asked you, now before I go, Madam Adama, have you heard of hypergamy? Have you heard of that word?
Yes, sir, I
Hypergamy.
have. Yes, I
So
have.
I know
Yes.
you must have heard of it. So I was surprised at the question we are asking Organa and Jawad. If you've heard of hypergamy, you know what it is. Because that was actually what I told Madam Rita, that it's about hypergamy. And I know most women, and from the way you speak, I know you must have heard of it, and you know exactly what it means. And you know that's exactly the answer to the question we were asking. It is only men like Organa and Jawas talk. See, it's biology, it's hypergamy. It dictates that women
And
always
that
look.
hypergamy is what all of them is practicing here in
Yeah,
Lekki.
it's a simple, and you know it. They always look up.
Now all of them, almost all of them, that they do here.
Yeah, they
That's
look
their
up.
target.
You know it,
If you
man.
not date in that higher level, they're not they date you. They don't give you number. Just stop your car. Just say hello, hi. What's your number? 08010101099. Then break for the other one again. Hello, what's your number? If I need to do this experiment, maybe I be busy. I need to do this experiment for now. I tell you, I say within 1 hour, I'll collect 50 numbers from girls. 50.
To even
know the problem
summarize
we have in this country. If we have to put ourselves in this situation or the level where they are putting themselves now, listen, nobody go date these girls because they are very, very poor. But now inside there, man go date. At the end of the day, you constantly make one your wife. The wife will go you get opportunity to raise herself by mistake. Go come they give man standards. Go say me go upgrade yourself. That man paid Judy Austin's bride price. Mona remember. Not be mistake that they born. Who was Judy Austin at that time?
Nigeria, even secondary school results. Secondary school, common O level, Judy Austin no get to. Now this man pay for me go right O level, go right jump.
Can you imagine?
O
now
level,
today, now
O
she's
level, ordinary level, SSC, common SSC. Her parents no fit give her. The man will do that one.
I don't even watch and reach there. I not watch and reach there. So now so the man talk.
No be whether na so the man talk. It show the receipt of O level. You know SSC where children go finish secondary school and jump. He still pay for Judy Austin's cousin where they stay with them.
Oh Jesus! I know.
You see as life be. She be low dose self. She no go school.
Can
you imagine?
Madam Adama, I was coming back to you on hypergamy. See, the classic, everybody really listen, see, the classic example of this. Oga was talk something, and that thing is just the basic truth. Now, only this thing one they call love women. Una no know what to be love. Now, only man go, now I know what to be love. Now, I make you feel see governor, now I go say, girl, we put a cara for head, they say they go for ring road, they go marry him.
Yes.
But woman no fit do that one.
They can never do it all.
See, two people, may I give you two examples? If any woman want argue, tell me which kind of love where they between Osomole and that his wife, and Ned won't call, and that's 19 years old where she married. Now love be that. Tell me. Their grandfather.
No, Madam Amy, yes, they are good women. We are not talking about good women now. So we have to talk about good women.
We are not talking about the exception.
Exactly. There's a lot of good women, of course. You know, we are discussing you have to upgrade. Why must you upgrade to be in marriage? That's what I'm saying. You don't need to upgrade anything. As long as you are hardworking, just let it flow. You know, because men marry women that doesn't have nothing. Women will never marry a man that doesn't have nothing. Let's go by statistics. You see that women that marry men that doesn't have nothing is not up to 3% in Nigeria.
I beg, Nigeria was that nothing where you even still they talk. Now women, some are too smart. They don't see say this guy get future. This guy,
yes.
The guy they intelligent. Maybe the guy they talk, the woman say the way with this guy they discuss business idea or the plan. Maybe the guy don't they discuss say, well, before in the next 10 years I'm gonna build this, and the man goes, okay, this person gets you. There must be something in it. That is hypergamy at its finest. See, they don't go and Regina, they marry people. Oh, love is beautiful. We are all deceiving ourselves. Now, money.
Niger watch. You see, sometimes when you say something, when you talk where you meet your wife, it is shocking to some people. And that person when you meet for second place, it is shocking to some people. Nigerians are not like that. Many for Nigeria or not for abroad. You see, the level of decadent destruction on the female child in Nigeria is very high. I get compassion over this issue. Sometimes when I bring this issue up, some Madarita would bring her down. The women need to be brought aside and let women where don't go far. May they advise them. May them at least they talk to them, because when you have an organization that is talking to bring the women the right way, it is more better than being attacking all the time. When they say that you are this, you are that, it is better. Like Madam now, I put her in that position of enlightening we the men and the women more, because if you see where she come from, she come from position of experience.
Let me take this call quickly. I don't supposed to take call. This is exceptional. Okay, Madam Amy, you don't call this kind of time. You know, quickly explain now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank
it's
you.
Very late. And thanks to everyone in the panel, Mommy Diaspora, and those in the comment section. Now, from Rita's perspective, I will just give you example. We know they are very that we for this Judy Austin. I watched that interview. I cried. She's a gold digger. Even in the interview, if you watch that girl, the man said he gave the girl a phone. She came back. I'm sure she sold that phone. She's a thief. She sold the phone the man gave her, came back, said the phone got lost, wherever it is. The whole story. Immediately, she saw Yul Edochie. She started hating her husband. And she told the man, if the man wants her to come back to the marriage, the man should go and rent a house in Enugu. When your parents could not train you to school, she's an idiot. And I pray for Yul Edochie, because that man does not have sense. You should really, please go and marry another woman so that we can shame her very well. Since she has destroyed somebody's home, this is how another woman will come and take, because the man does not have sense.
Very useless
take the
woman.
man away from her as well. And again, if you listen to the man's story, the man said she just, because she has been hearing that when you take a man to court, the man will start paying money for upkeep. So the man to start bringing money when they went to the child maintenance place. Because she knows very well that the man Unfortunately, they didn't go to school. I'm not going to call her an illiterate. She knew very well the man is not the nice looking man that, okay, this is the reason why, but he is not educated. Everything is there. You can see everything. So what changed? This is what I was telling my friend the other day. That women, unfortunately, they will just see a man, they will just marry the man because the man has money. My friend was arguing with me. Women should marry men that love them. That as time goes on, the love will come. I said, no. A man is like a man that goes to a car lot. A man has options. A man that decides to pick one woman because you want to buy a car, they will tell you this one you'll be going to the mechanic every day. This one, if you buy this one, you know you won't have any problem till after 5 years. A man decides to go to a woman out of all the women for any reason the man has chosen. Forget about people who will say the man has to love. That is the love. The man picked. And if a man picked you and you don't love that man, that marriage will not last. Some women will be saying, oh, maybe because I'm very old, or maybe my parents don't have money, and since the man gives me money, the love will come. Unfortunately, women should understand that marriage is like a death sentence. You are not leaving that house. And again, you marry a man that you don't love because of money. What if the money actually, one day, something happens? You start hating the man. These are the problems that we face in today's marriage. Now, I want to come to Madam Rita. Now, I've been hearing examples of men in America, especially Igbo men. They will take their wives to America. They will not train the wife to go for nursing. After the woman has graduated, some of them, they will now start collecting the money because when I brought you and those kind of things. And we should understand life, the only thing that is constant is change. You marry this woman, the woman is now going to work. She has colleagues that the colleagues, they will be like, oh, I went for holiday. So, as a woman, you know your husband is not educated. This is the thing. You should understand your husband and know how to try to change your husband in a way that would actually make your family to be good, because you have children. Why would you leave that man when you've already have children to go for another man? It's for you now, the educated one, to try in a way. It's not by bullying the man, to tell the man if there's money there, well, let's go for holiday and let's do please, can you do this kind of training? The man cannot go to university. You can do level 1, level 2 courses. So you have to now help that man to upgrade in a little way to your standard. This is what I believe Mandarita is talking about. Don't just stay in that place that, okay, my wife went to school, now my wife is me. No. Change is the only thing that is constant. Your wife is not going to uni. Now you have to use your brain to understand that, okay, now this woman now, she's not going to school. She's not dressing better than she came. So now as a man, you need to upgrade a little bit from that localness and try to be in a balanced situation with the woman. Because unfortunately, there is a word, overtaking is allowed. Overtaking. During lunchtime, her colleague takes her to lunch. You can see how the woman is, the colleague is doing nice, but that man is not ready to even do anything to, if you brought your wife, she's not educated, she's not going to school, try to even listen to the woman now, because now the woman is now more educated. But the woman, she should not disrespect her husband. There are ways you can speak to your husband, and your husband knows you are trying to reshape the narrative. So these are the things. So women, they don't understand that part. They talk to their husbands and they think their husbands are their friends. And one thing that men don't like is a woman controlling them. There is a way you talk to a man. The man knows that you're trying to pass a message. He will listen to you. But when you are speaking to a man, trying to tell the man as if you are the mother of the house, no man will take it. So women should understand that part of, you can even be controlling the house, but the man thinks he's the one in charge, because you let the man know he's in charge. If you want to ask for a favor, there's a way you communicate to the man. Hello, darling. This is something I was thinking that I want to do, but I want to put it past through to, not you've actually agreed and you just told the man, this is what I want us to do. That is why most marriages don't last, because women, they don't know how to speak.
All right.
I'll give you one good example before. I know it's very late. Now, a woman actually called me and said, something is happening on the internet that the man and the woman, they have joint accounts. And then for some reason, the man went and withdrew money from the account. The woman found out, and the woman was very angry, insulted the man. Do you know if the man took the money to replace it back? For the fact that the man did not tell you, I want to collect money from our joint account, and you noticed it, there is a way you can even ask your husband, and the man will let you know and explain. But some women, they will just be calling their friends, hey, this is a bad man, and bad women will advise you, and the joint account, hey, blah, blah, blah. So if the way you even call the man to tell the man what happened, I noticed that there's no the money that you withdrew some money, that man will explain to you. But when you try to let the man know that you are a mad woman, and that's the reason for many marriages. And the man found out that the woman does not even know how to talk, and then unfortunately the marriage is over. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis, for even picking my call because it's late. God bless
Thank you, Madam Amy. Thank you. All right, Madam Amy, I've balanced this whole thing. Chris, let's round up.
Yeah, Organa and Jawad, I think the person that called, it's a deviation from what the argument was. What she explained is completely perfect. Completely perfect. But that was not the argument. The argument was this. If that woman now agreed, like you talk, as Madam Lenny explained, and the man no agree, the woman now go outside, would the blame, must you blame the man for that? My argument was that that woman should be blamed for our loss of life. You can't put the blame on the man's head. That's the argument. See, do you listen to that interview of Ghana and Jawo? See this Obasi man. You know, hear wetin talk. This problem of upgrade. So he said he get one day when they reach court. Somebody come to tell and say, now this kind of car, now you say you want to marry this woman. He said he can't go buy car where he hand no go feel rich because of this upgrade thing, just to impress the woman. And that one can't make your business crash. Hmm? So the issue is very, very clear. If you go listen to that discussion, you go see where everybody they come from. If you agree, it's okay. But now be say you don't figure they blame the man. You make the man take responsibility for the emotional lifestyle of his wife. No. That's my argument. It's not possible.
Thank you, Oga Chris. Thank you. You see, the woman that called now, have just she's a woman full with wisdom. You see how she put you see the way put the caveat there.
Simple.
If this what we're hearing, who go argue? Nobody go argue now.
Nobody.
Who go argue? Nobody. But when you make it as a priority, it makes your statement very dirty. And she mentioned the issue of joint account. You see, it is very good. But if you see, if this way she talks to her, some men they refuse her. But it's very good. If the whole move up, it's all of you that moved up. If you are scared, you shouldn't be scared. If a woman is submissive to you, what will you be scared of? You left home, he take care of your children. You come back, he put food for your table. He help you out, he put water, you bath, he gist with you. If she wants to put forward a point, she state the point to you. Not like what she was saying, try to say that some women like to put statement anyhow. I just want to thank her for coming on to lay the message very well. Thank you, madam.
We will argue this thing from today till tomorrow. Madam, thank you very much. Okay.
We will continue.
Yeah.
We will continue tomorrow or later. We're already tomorrow here. I appreciate you all. That's why we have this channel. We all are learning. We argue to learn. That's what I tell people. There's no need to argue to win. Let's argue to learn. To be honest, I never thought that that this conversation will last like this. I thought maybe 2 hours I will end this show. I don't know, so that will take me go 5 hours. Today.
Naja, what you go carry 2 combat politics and family wahala put until say go there easy like this.
But people not plenty that time. Now you say may you talk, make
when you
that
get
person
talk. Say this marital something. Now big issue on its own. No, where you need to finish.
Anyway,
now school. Everybody learn.
Now the only university where people need to graduate.
So yes. Thank you very much for coming in, everyone, and appreciate you all. Thank you, Oga Chris, for bringing the other version, the proper understanding of this apagami. And I don't see why I don't know. Say yes, neither they do for here. All of them, especially the women, that's their target. Anywhere they go, So it's their practice of dating and cohabitating, marrying wealthy people and all that, blah blah blah. So we know that they are, but they will never do it with us. We marry them when they are poor, but when we are poor, they will not marry us. But nevertheless, this conversation, as Madarita talk and say, it never finish. We'll continue next time. Thank you very much, Madam Adama, for also coming to put your voice here today. At least we have 3 women who put their voice to this. Madarita, Madam Patricia, Madam Adama. Then we have 3 men as well, right? Our guy Chris, Black Panther, and our Jim Nation. So, no, 4 plus me, yeah, okay. I appreciate you all, my people. Thank you, Madam Emmy, for calling in as well. And thank you very much, Dr. Happy Life, for the super chats. My only super chat today. It means a lot to me. I'm always grateful for every one of you that clicking on that dollar sign here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you, my lovely mother for Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, my mommy. I appreciate you. I love you. You are my everything. Thank you, my lovely brother Abu Azi. I'm grateful. Thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi. Thank you, Mother Stella Maceredo. Thank you, Mother Eugenia, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Ganemaro, Eva Line, Love Maduka, Madam Emmy, and many, many more. Thank you so much, my people. I appreciate you all. And God will bless you now. Okay, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, you said I should go for that social experiment. Yes, if I go do that social experiment, I go find time and I go do it. You will be shocked. We know that for here. You'll be shocked. Anyway, it's a difference. It's another day story. Thank you very much, my people. Now, God will bless you now. Please allow us to end the show now so that we can continue again tomorrow from where we stop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of this broadcast. I'll see you guys later on. Good night and bye for
now. Ebi gba mẹ̀kún nínú ìgboro ẹ tún pa wá. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ bí pa wá ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Àmánéjì nínú ẹbí Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandit àwọn lákàrà wá. Ẹ ò rí kan ṣe sí ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategy, killer strategize. Yeah. Wọ́n ti lọ report àkáǹtì mi. Facebook àkáǹtì mi. 136 people ni wọ́n follow mi. Nítorí òtítọ́ tí mò ń sọ. Èmi ò ṣe PDP, mi ò ṣe ADC, mi ò ṣe ACC, mi ò ṣe ANTP. Yóò ṣe kọ́kọ́ nínú pàtì yẹ̀yẹ̀. Ìjọba tó máa ṣẹ̀lú dẹ̀rọ lèmi ń fọ́lò. Ẹ̀yin APC kí ló dé ṣe lọ rìpọ̀tù mi. Wọ́n ní kí drop àwọn fídíòs mi ní ò dáhùn. Mo ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi ò bú jọba mo kàn sọ nǹkan tójú mi rí. Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbẹnusọ fáwọn fọ́ọ̀mù àkólógódó. Ẹ̀wọ̀n fọ́lọ̀ mi ni ó jiyàn. Ẹ tún lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi. Yeah.